Ohana. Sorry if I said your name wrong. How's everybody doing today? Bianca. As you all come into the chat, please do me a favor and hit the like button. So, we just got to Animal Kingdom. Welcome to the stream. My name's Tanya, that crazy Disney lady. And let's go have a wild time. I'm actually testing something because I'm using a different phone than I did yesterday to see if the fuzziness that we're experiencing is actually the phone from when I dropped it in the water. So hopefully this will give us a better idea. Princess Kristen, hello. Hi, Alyssa. Colleen, hello. How's everybody doing today? We're at Disney's Animal Kingdom, and believe it or not, I've never had the street corn. I've been here a million times. Everybody talks about how great it is. I'm going to try some today. John Day, what's up, John Day? Hello, Kristen Hall. Hi, Penny. All right, so don't forget to hit the like button. We're going to push the stream out. And I am going back to...
It's just a great experience.
We're going to go on the safari. We're going to do Expedition Everest. We're going to do the 5 o'clock Festival of the Lion King show. And go on Flight of Passage, have some street corn, and whatever else we have time for. If we have time for all of that. And we're going to walk under the Tree of Life back by the waterfall. It is sprinkling a little, but not too bad. And today's stream is brought to you by Joy, J. Frank. She said there was like so many things that she'd like to do here at Animal Kingdom, but we're gonna try the street corn because she told me to go have some. So we'll do that. And the Tree of Life back there, there's like a walkway where you can go behind the waterfall. That's always really relaxing. So Joy wants to go through that. She wants to see Festival of the Lion King. So we're gonna have a good day today. We're staying in. Welcome to the stream, everyone. So glad you're here. So if I don't get any, hey Brandon. You're eating at Yak and Yeti, no way. Enjoy. If we don't get any fuzziness on this stream, then we know that it's the phone that I was having a problem with. So we'll see how it goes. I didn't get much of anything done today at home. I was folding some clothes and doing some laundry. I had to take my husband up to the car wash. Y'all ain't gonna believe what happened. It's not anything major. My husband doesn't get all upset over anything, but he just, wants to get to the bottom of it, as he should. But we always have, oh my gosh, this is so cute. Please tell me this is not a dress for a dog. Are you kidding me? This is a little dog dress. Pet dress. And it's Moana. My favorite place to eat at Animal Kingdom? I really do like Yak and Yeti. I think all the food here is good. Satuli Canteen is like my favorite for quick service. But I also like the Flame Tree Barbecue. And I don't know, like all the places are good. We used to eat at Rainforest Cafe all the time. Just kind of fun environment there. The food is just kind of like kind of like any kind of Applebee's or anything like that. Oh, they have Tiana's accessories now. Look how cute. That's cute. Oh, and they have some Ohana accessories as well. I think these I Love You dolls are adorable. All right, Kennedy, clear. Thanks, Stanley. I can always count on you for that. Thank you so much. I'm just kind of browsing through here.
Check out one more time.
Browsing through. I wanted to go to both of the shows, the Finding Nemo show and the Festival of, but the Finding Nemo show is at 4:30 and the Festival of, but I really was going to do both of those shows. There isn't enough time for both of them. Because I wouldn't be able to make it over there in time for the 5 o'clock show at the Festival of the Lion King, and 5 o'clock is the last show. So, oh, this is so cute. Literally, this is the cutest bag. Like, so if you like to carry a tote, look at this. Isn't that so beautiful? Such a nice one. But I have bought those totes before just because I think they're pretty. And then I end up never carrying them. So I stopped buying them. Oh, I like this blue color on this jogging suit. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Corey. Hi, Sherry. Thanks for coming in to the chat today, you all. This jacket is $64.99. I just like the color. It's like that sea. It's almost like my fingernails. It's like that sea foam green, kind of bluish green. In honor of Mother's Day, they have this shirt for Mother's Day that says, "The sweetest mom on earth." Isn't that cute? I wouldn't wear it because I am not the sweetest mom on earth. But I know some moms that could wear it. We should go out here. There's a dance party. I'm married anyway. I like that.
When I'm ever get your blessing to the day I die, tell my love I'm back. But now it still means no. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Why you gotta be so rude? I'm gonna marry you anyway. Marry you anyway. Yeah, no matter what you say.
I can't get down like that.
Now get ready to get up.
I might get down, but I can't get up.
Get up, get up, get up. Shake your body there.
The really crazy thing is, if I've had a few drinks, I forget that my knees hurt. And I do all that stuff, and then I wake up the next day thinking, why are my legs starting so bad?
So let your body loose and do the lazy groove. Runs around like you got nothing to lose. So let your body loose and do the lazy groove. Runs around like you got nothing to lose. Clap your hands, everybody. Everybody just clap your hands.
Clap your hands.
Are you ready to dance?
I heard the music and I was like, oh, dance party.
Then let me show you how it's done, Brazil. So let your body loose and do the crazy groove. Move your arms around like you got nothing to lose. So let your body loose and do the lazy groove.
Did she say crazy groove?
Move your arms around like you got nothing to lose.
Crazy groove.
Get down, get down, get down. Get down, get down. Now get ready to get up. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Dance and dance. That's how you dance, that's how you move. Just move around, nothing to lose. This groove is catchy all over the room. Everybody talk about it. So it's time to do it. And do it. Let your body move and move the lazy.
Alright, let's swap. Although I could sit there and dance all day. I live for these dance parties, y'all. It's my jam. I live for a good dance party. Rita, I needed that too.
You're doing a wonderful job. Give yourselves a hand.
Speaking of Plain Tree Barbecue,
We're going to continue the celebration on the dance floor. Then forward on their necessities, the simple their necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean, their
the food is good here if you like barbecue. Yum.
simple their necessities.
I gotta tell y'all what happened.
Wherever I'm from, wherever I roam, I could
I have probably only driven it 2 times, ever. And he walks outside as I'm like driving away to make sure that I don't mess up his precious little baby. Well, we always have a guy that comes to our house and washes his car. He has never, or he washes it himself, or he used to. He hasn't washed it himself in a while because of his back, but he pays this guy to come to our house, washes the car, waxes the car, makes sure the car is all beautiful and everything. Never has he taken it to like a public car wash. I always take mine to a public car wash, but every once in a while, his friend will wash my car too if I'm home. Most of the time he comes, I'm not there. So I'll run mine up to Classic Car Wash and get my car washed. They always do a great job. I never had a complaint. So Blake was wanting his car clean and his friend wasn't available to clean it. So I was like, just run it up to Classic Car Wash. They do a good job. You see how they clean my car? Y'all. He took his car to the Classic Car Wash. And why, oh why, did they mess my husband's car up? So apparently like the wheel cleaner that they have that's in the car wash, something was wrong with the wheel cleaner. So they were having the young people that are outside, like whenever you pull up, they were having them like spray the wheels with something. Well, I don't know if the stuff they sprayed on the wheels had like acid or bleach or something, but his wheels are messed up and he is not happy. So immediately, whenever they were like, okay, you're all done, he was like, what's on my wheels? And blah, 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 called the manager over there. The manager said, well, I'm going to have you speak with the owner. He emailed the owner. The owner replied immediately. And the owner was like, I'm so sorry. He's like, that's my fault. He said, I had them spray this stuff on there. And anyway, I had to get up this morning and take his car back up there. The owner met us there. And they're gonna try to fix it, and if what they're doing doesn't fix it, they're gonna replace his wheels. And I'm like, where are they gonna find those wheels? I don't even know. And I feel so bad because I told him to take his car up there, but he's so super chill. He's like not mad about it or anything. He just wants it fixed, period. He was like, you know, I'm not tripping about it. He said, but y'all did this to my car and I want it fixed. So I've never had that problem before. He said if they would have put that on my wheels probably would have been even more messed up than his. And it would have been like, because his are black. But he said that, I don't know, it's just not good all the way around. So that's what happened with that. Oh my gosh, I have so many stories. What else do I need to tell y'all? Oh, yeah, this is the other thing I was going to tell you. But anyway, they're going to call him when it's time for him to come pick his car up. And we'll see if they were able to fix it. Disney Mitch said, hey Tanya, my video finally came up. Is that actually Mitch today? Or do we have imposters again? Zoe, thank you for your super chat. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't even see that while I was sitting there blabbing my mouth. All right, here's the other thing I wanted to tell you all. I'm at home chilling doing laundry today because my aunt comes tomorrow and I need to get everything washed up. And you know, my aunt is like, when your mom's coming, you got to have everything right. Because Oh, I see a character flotilla with Doug and what's his name? What's his name? Russell. Aren't they cute? That really is Disney Mitch. Okay. All right, I was just making sure. So, sitting there minding my own business, chilling, doing laundry, watching Love is Blind. And I get a message from a girl that I used to work with. Her name's Cassie. And she says, hey, you in the park? Now, she still lives in Kentucky. And, oh, first I saw on Facebook. She posted on Facebook that North Hardin High School is taking over Magic Kingdom today. So I messaged Cassie and I said, oh my gosh, you're at Magic Kingdom? She said, yes, North Hardin is marching down Main Street today. So it's another like local school from Elizabethtown where I'm from. And so anyway, I was like, I said, you know, that's great. I don't remember what I said. And she said, John Hardin is here too. Okay, John Hardin is the band that Mariah was in, and like a soft spot in my heart. Like Mariah marched with them. Mariah did color guard. She didn't do instruments. She was color guard from 6th grade to 11th grade. She quit her senior year because she wanted to go to work and make some money. She started working at McAllister's. But I was like, John Hardin's over there? Now, I just want y'all to know it was 1:30, and she told me they were going to step off at 2:20.
What?
Yeah. When I tell y'all, I literally dropped everything and ran. Like, I gathered up all my equipment off the chargers and start running out of the house. Was like trying to, there was like a whole lot going on, is all I could say. And I made it into Magic Kingdom. I was at my house at 1:30 and I was inside Magic Kingdom by 2:15, ready for John Hardin High School. And they didn't even march. So I don't even know if they're gonna, I think maybe they're gonna be over there tonight. I don't know. Or another day, but she told me, I was like, girl, I messaged her back and I said, where was John Hardin? And she said, well, they're here. I thought for sure they was gonna march when we march. And I was like, well, maybe they're gonna be out there tomorrow. I don't know, but I do not want to miss them. Man. So anyway, did all that, and you know it is not easy getting into Magic Kingdom. So, did all that, and didn't even get to see John Hardin. Now, the bands that we saw were good, and I did get to see my friend Cassie that I used to work with. So that was worth it. I also got to meet Chrissy Biggs from Chat, and a couple other people. So all of that made it worth the while, but I was still kind of bummed. Got me out of the house, got me moving. Heidi Wilson, hello. I haven't seen you in forever. Marlene, hello, hello. Annie. What up, what up? Okay. Well, I'm not really sure what I'm doing, to be honest. It's 4:25. Oh, my husband just messaged me and said they said his car is ready to pick up. Oh, can't wait to see what that's going to be like. It is raining right now. Oh, there was a parking. I missed that. There was some kind of a update on here for traffic. I guess we'll go on the safari. And whenever I come off the safari, we'll just go straight over to, wait, we're not gonna have time. We're gonna have to go straight to the Festival of the Lion King. I'm gonna go ahead and get my street corn maybe. I feel like if we get on the safari, we'll be late for Festival of the Lion King because it's already 4:26. So that's what we're gonna do. So first, Festival of the Lion King first. Because I don't think we have time to do safari and then get to the 5 o'clock show. What do you all think? I feel like the safari is going to be, what, like 20 minutes-ish?
Yeah, they were really good. They were fun.
Tell me what to do. Darla. Will you be getting the 70th anniversary Disneyland California Park? Oh, I'm going to be there next month. Yep. So me and Mariah and Darlene and Dominica are going to Disneyland. And Heidi. We wouldn't even be going if it wasn't for Heidi. Heidi and her son Alex. But I'm just saying, like, from here we're all traveling together. But we're going to meet up with Heidi. And I don't know if anybody else is coming, but that would be great if anybody else wanted to come out there. Yeah, I'm going to have to do Festival of the Lion King first. So true. If I go on the safari, we'll be late, won't we? Or we might not even make it in. I wouldn't even mind if we were a little bit late, but I don't want to get locked out. Did you hit the like button? If you didn't, please do. It really helps out. I really appreciate it. So we started the stream around 4. Actually, 4 o'clock on the dot. I've been on time, y'all. Are y'all surprised? Are y'all proud of me? That's what I really want to know. Like, have you noticed the effort that I have been putting forth in being on time? Hey, Teresa E. How are you today? Thank you, Natalie. I'm glad you... See, I knew you'd be proud of me. Hi, Lori. NYC gal, thank you so much. Oh, Patty, you are? I didn't know you was going next week. You should go when we go. Well, you already got all your stuff planned. Well, that's so exciting. I have to go because I want to see the parade and the fireworks. Mariah was like, Mom, you have to see it. So she's gonna go with me. I need to stop for just a second over here. Hi, Teresa. Thank you so much. This is a birdhouse. Buscar una tienda.
Here. Anthony.
Okay, let's move on. Also, I wanted to tell you all that I'm not sure if you all watch Ron on the Go, which I've been watching this morning, and I truly enjoyed his stream. And he did a great stream on Tron. It was the best that I've seen so far of any streamer that's been on Tron. It was so good. Will you be in the parks next week? Oh yeah, I'll be here. Just Narrow, hello. I feel like instead of watching Good Morning America for Australia, it's Good Morning Tanya. Good morning in Australia. I'm Tanya, and I am live right now from Disney's Animal Kingdom in Orlando, Florida, where the weather is just a little rainy today, but good morning. Hey, I think I could be a TV host. All you gotta do is read the script, right? I'll see you next week, Mitch. Good. Hello in Austin, Texas. Hello, Wendy. It's not a selfie stick. Somebody said, I thought they didn't allow selfie sticks. Like, why don't just say something to me instead of just be so passive aggressive towards me? You know, that was just so clearly, I feel attacked, y'all. Why say it all loud in my ear? I don't have a selfie stick. I have a gimbal. It's different. It does not extend. Robin is in New Hampshire. Yeah, mind your business, hon. When I used to work at the dental clinic, there was this lady named Karen Kimball. Bless her heart. She's since passed away, which is crazy because she was so young and so vibrant and hilarious. Oh my gosh, she used to make me laugh so much. But bless her heart, she got cancer and passed away. And I was living here in Florida when I found out about it. Just such sad news. But Karen would do so many fun things at work. She made it so entertaining and she made me laugh. Now, when I first started working there, I thought she was mean. I was like, oh, I'm staying out of her way. And then you wouldn't believe this. We were put on the same team. And that's like a whole nother story that you wouldn't even understand. I'd have to. Anyway, we were just really quick. I'll tell you, the dental clinic for the Army has several bays, several doctors, several hygienists, several, all dental staff in there. I'm gonna get me a street corn. And me and her were in the same bay, and we were on the same team. The rain's picking up. Now I'm gonna be drenched. But Karen used to be like, so funny. She would come up with all this hilarious stuff. And one day, I walk in the bay and she has all these signs hanging that says business for sale. And it said, I'm selling business so you can stay out of mine. And she had it listed like, what kind of business do you want to buy? Do you want to buy somebody's husband has been cheating? $15. I was like, girl, you are nuts. She would always come up with the funniest stuff. She said, buy some business and stay out of mine. If you ain't got none of your own, buy some and get out of mine. Karen was funny. Lots of memories. Oh, I'm getting drenched. I need to just go ahead and bust out this umbrella, but I hate doing that because then I don't have no hands. Disney Mitch, thank you so much. Aw, $20. You didn't have to do that, my friend. I do appreciate it. I'm about to buy me some street corn. Thank you. That's what I tell my kids, business get some. I know, right? But that just reminded me of Karen when Deneen said, mind your business, because I sound like Karen. Mind your business. She was so funny. She would do the funniest stuff. There was times like at the end of the day, all of our we were done with all of our patients, and you know, everything was clean and we were ready to go, but we just had to sit there and wait. I'd like a street corn. Do I order down here? All right, thank you. So she would open up a beauty shop in the Bay. It was funny. She would go around serving drinks. She'd have a tray. It's a beauty shop, and we're going to sit in here and gossip. I strive to be the one everyone is afraid of at work. I'm sure that you are succeeding with that, considering you own the place. You walk in and everybody's like, oh, she's here. Straighten up. I think this street corn is considered African style. Hello, I just like a street corn, please. There you go. Isn't it amazing that you can pay your bill with your phone? That's like next level, y'all. Thank you. All right. Like honestly, you have your phone, it recognizes your face, and then it can pull up your credit card and pay your bill. I mean, that's just...
One corn.
Yes, please.
Do you like butter and spices on it?
Is that how people order it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the way I need to have it then.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Rita, for noticing that. Last night, it's so funny you said that because this is what J. Frank sent me last night. And I loved it so, so much. She's just the sweetest. And also, she's very private, so I hope she's not mad at me for sharing this. But, oh man. I don't even know if I still have it. I know I saved it. Let me go back and see if I can find it. It's this right here. I shared it to my Instagram. She said, did you write this because this reminds me of you? It says, how to be kind with Minnie. Say hello to everyone you meet. Share a smile with someone who needs it. Your time is the greatest gift you can give. Helpfulness makes the world go round, and make everyone feel welcome. Isn't that so cute? And I said, oh my gosh, I'm just like Minnie. I love it so much. That made my whole day. So thank you for that, Joy.
No, it's because you guys
Rita said perfect fit for you. Oh, I know everybody deserves a Joy for real. Thank you. I probably should grab a napkin. Excuse me.
You're telling me and Philip.
All right, here we go. So I guess you can get just like a regular corn, or you can get it with butter and spices. So I ordered mine with butter and spices. Oh, and the butter's dripping. So let's give it a try. How can you go wrong with corn on the cob, right? It's so hot. This is actually delicious. It's got a little tiny kick to it, but nothing bad. I don't like spicy food, but this one's not bad at all. It's actually really good. It's so fresh. Wow. Oh my gosh, this is so good. I love when my corn has got a little crunch to it. It's corn! It's got the juice. You're too funny. It's so good. Uh-oh. Well, some of it just dripped on my shirt. So what do y'all think about the rumor that we're getting the Main Street Electrical Parade back at Magic Kingdom? You think there's any truth to that? This is so good. You want some? I'm gonna eat this whole dang thing too. It's that good. Real quick, jumping to say hello from Amelia Island. And hit the like button. What's up, Chef Ricky? Thank you so much. Well, there is a rumor going around that the Main Street Electrical Parade is coming back to Magic Kingdom. Now, I honestly think that that would be great. And it's not even my favorite parade, but I just remember feeling very excited when it was coming. I went to Disneyland to see it, and the day I went to Disneyland, they stopped doing it the next day. So I didn't get to see it in Disneyland either. I was not here for Spectro Magic Parade, but Robin was, and she has told me all about it and how amazing it was. Were there characters? Oh, she's never seen it? Oh, she never got to see it. Don't talk and eat corn at the same time. Woo! Holly M has never seen the electrical parade. There were characters. Mickey had an electric ball. I'm gonna have to go pull it up and see if there's YouTube videos on it. Get me a drink of water. So while I was talking, and you know, I paused to take a breath. Some of the spices, I inhaled them. This corn is good. It is time for us to get to the show. Enjoy. I'm so glad that you turned me on to this corn, because I now have a new obsession.
You think it's about 30 minutes?
And It's healthier. It's better than eating a cupcake, right? But I got some butter on my shirt. Oh, there's Robin. How's it going, Robin? I miss you. It's all cold and rainy here, so you'll be very happy to be in New Hampshire right now. I'm getting rained on. I got butter on my shirt. Look, right there. Street corn was delicious. And I am wearing my Main Street Electrical Parade t-shirt that's by LVV. This is a cool looking shirt. The back of it even is really nice. Where's New Hampshire, Robin? That's her right there. She's in New Hampshire right now. Please give Kathy a big hug for me. That is Robin's mother. I hope you're having the most wonderful time. Enjoy your market basket. Get your muffins. Have the best pizza on the planet. See the mountains and the beautiful green trees. Take it all in. I'm so happy for you. See your mom and enjoy. All right, we're getting in line for the 5 o'clock show. This is the last show of the day. Hopefully we get in. This is a really big theater, so we should be able to get in. And right after this, we'll go on the safari. I'm gonna get in this long line all the way back here. It's currently, hello, how are you? Trying to stay dry?
Yes.
It's about 10 minutes till showtime, so they'll be bringing everybody in. Pete McDevitt show, hello. Oh, Robin's in Nashua. She said, I just left Market Basket. Have to go get my muffins at Hannaford. Mom says hi, and she cried when she saw it. Aww. Now I'm going to cry. We'll have fun. Dang, if you do all that in one day, what are you going to do tomorrow? You're going to be sitting up in the room having your muffins and stuff. Tell Gary he could have taken the easy way out like me and just send it through the mail. Oh, you live in Vermont. Y'all are neighbors. You met your new grandnephew today. Aww. I know that you were giving him all kinds of hugs and squeezes and cuddles. Wouldn't that be great, Kathleen? She's out running around. You might run into her. Pretty much everywhere Robin and I go, we run into somebody that comes up and says hello. Like, we landed in Las Vegas and someone came up and said hello immediately when we landed. And our husbands were like, are you kidding me? Like, I was in New York, just like, you know. Hi, Connie Crab. Oh, you go to Nashville sometimes? 3 hours? Disney girl Kim said she would not recognize Robin without her ears.
So listen to this guy.
Definitely. Well, thank you, Mitch. I'm glad you think so highly of it. That means a lot. Oh, Lee Blair, you're welcome. I gotta be out here bringing the Disney magic to everybody. Hi, Evie. That sounds so fun, Robin. I want to go with you one day so you can like give me a tour.
Jumbo, everyone that's walking through the queue right now, just make sure if you have a poncho on at this time, please make sure that you are taking those off before you walk through the theater doors, please. That is for the safety of the guests around you and our performers in the show. So once again, if you have a poncho on in the queue, make sure that we are taking that off before we go into the theater, please. Thank you.
Yesterday I got kind of quiet, and Sarah J said, "Tanya, are you okay? Because you got quiet." But usually if I'm like in a crowd of people, I won't talk as much. Or if I'm like on my other phone because I have to answer messages from my family or Robin or whoever. Those are like what things that are going. And also like sometimes I'm just on the app looking for wait times and things. Trying to figure out what we're going to do next. All right. I really want to be in the lion section, but I think at this point that's not going to be an option. They have us, it looks like we're going into a giraffe section. Maybe not. Oh, maybe not. We might get lucky. Remind me when we get in here that I need to put this camera up. Hold on. I got 50% battery. And this phone is not being fuzzy, right? Because if this phone's not being fuzzy, then I know it's the other one. That's the problem. This is the phone that I dropped in the bathtub. So this one has probably got some water in it, and that's what's causing the problem. Okay, well, I know then that's what happened then. It's not the signal, it's the phone. Thank you, Robin. I can't take your kids' food because I don't cook, but I can pick them up some McDonald's or Taco Bell or something. I actually made food today again because the Easter dinner meal, we finished it off. It's done. Whatever we're not eating, it's done for. I never keep leftovers more than 3 days. What about you all? And you know what the best food is for leftovers? Chili. Chili for me is always better the next day. And I'm not even going to tell y'all how I eat my chili because nobody understands. I eat my chili with peanut butter and milk. I know, I totally dropped my phone in the tub and it messed my phone up. I'm gonna have to go over there and see if they can do something with it. You're finishing up your leftover ham and Polish sausage. I actually made a cabbage and smoked sausage today. Chili with rice or cottage cheese. I've never had chili like that before. Oh, breakfast for supper. My kid's favorite. That's a big hit. When we have breakfast for supper, oh, everybody's happy. I might have to do that.
I see the selfie sticks were banned and all.
This isn't a selfie stick. It doesn't extend. It's just a
Oh,
gimbal.
okay.
Yep. Why is everybody bothering me today about the selfie stick? I understand though. She's just doing her job. I totally get it. How you doing? There's a difference between a selfie stick and a stabilizer. Selfie sticks extend out. This one is just stabilizing my phone. This is not a selfie stick. That's funny, Amy. All right, I think we got a good front row seat here. Uh-oh, what I missed with Jesse. I know, I do too, Robin. I'm like, I was thinking, do I have any biscuits at home? Really, I have everything else. I just don't know if I have biscuits. But that's easy to stop and get. I don't make homemade biscuits. Yeah, that new one that I just bought has an extender on it as well. But I would never use that. So maybe it's better that I just stick with this one because it does not have an extender on it. And that way I don't ever have to like have any trouble. I love biscuits and gravy.
Explorers
Like it's
and
kind of like one of my
visitors,
very favorite things to
welcome
eat.
to the Harambe Theater for the Festival of the Lion King. Please be aware
that's okay,
that flash
Jesse, just keep
photography
trying.
and videotaping are allowed during the show. However, for the safety of our performers, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performers. If you need to leave for any reason for the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance. Our show will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Yeah, this worked out really good, the seat.
we proudly present the Festival of the Lion King.
Enjoy the show.
Greetings, everyone. Amari, welcome. We have been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you one and all to the Festival of the Lion King.
Welcome to our world.
In this land, welcome to Caribou. Welcome. We are a band of singers who traveled with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Kiume, and I am the leader of our group. Kiume is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think?
Yeah.
Next we have Nakawa,
which is Swahili for good looking,
Hey, good looking.
and this is Kibidi,
which means impatient.
It means princess.
and finally we have Zawadi.
Which is Swahili for the gift. I said the gift, and if you want to stay good looking, you best back off that attitude, mister. Besides, you think I'm the gift, don't you? What's your name? Mike. Well, I think that's Swahili for my new best friend.
Hey everyone, Simba and the gang will be arriving any minute now. We want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we're going to need your help.
And since this is the animal kingdom, and we are surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, we should greet them like
Animals! So, for our beastly pep rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see. I'll take the elephant.
I'll take the giraffe.
I'll take the lions.
And I'll take the warthog.
I'm a warthog, which is perfect.
Take this warthog section, yeah? All right, come with me this way. Everyone give Mike a hand as he joins me.
Come on, Mike.
All right, listen up. Mike here will demonstrate the sound that we as fellow warthogs will make. All righty, Mike, now put your fingers up by your face to be your tusks and make a warthog sound. Woo!
Good. All right.
Now, Mike, do you need a tissue? You good? All right. Stay with me. Let's turn around and help our friends out. Warthogs, tusks up, and on the count of 3, let's hear what you can do. 1, 2, 3. Well, that is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. I love it.
Here we go, lions. It is our turn. I'm here with my new friend Dylan, coming to you all the way from New Jersey. And Dylan is going to give us his best lion imitation. All right, my friend. Paul's ready. Yes,
my
Dylan,
gosh.
I want to hear your best
Marilyn,
lion
so
roar.
Roar.
Dylan, that was for
He
us.
said
Good
roar.
job, my friend. Stay with me. We're going to turn around now and get everybody to
That's
put their
hilarious.
paws up. Just like Dylan, yes. And on the count of 3, let's see some lions. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now that's the lion.
Time before the elephants. This is Richard, straight from a red eye
I'm a
from
warthog,
Seattle,
for
and
sure.
he
My
is
spirit
our leader.
animal.
All right, Richard, get that arm up. Let's see the elephant
What's it
strut.
mean?
Now, let's hear the call.
Oh,
Richard, that was an elephant we will never forget.
that is an elephant we will never
Very well,
forget.
everyone. Trump's in the air. And on the count of 3, let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. The mighty packager.
Okay, my turn, I'm next. Everyone, this is Caroline and Drake from Louisiana, and they're gonna show us what a giraffe sounds like. Okay, giraffe, go! You guys don't know what a giraffe sounds like, do you? Well, that's okay,
No.
I didn't either, so I looked it up, and it said a low bleating sound, kind of like a sheep. Okay, you guys ready to try again? Okay, giraffe, go!
We'll take it.
Yeah. Perfect.
Okay, giraffes next in the air, and lead back. And there you have giraffe.
Very well then. Now that you know your animal sounds, I think we're all set. But just
Do
we'll
you
make
know
sure
your
you're
animal
ready to
sounds?
go.
Hey everyone, I think I hear them coming.
Wonderful, right on time. On the count of 3, let's use those sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Everyone, listen. It's time. And now, I present to you His Majesty, the Lion King.
Welcome, everyone. It's me, Simba. You've all picked a very special day to visit. You see, today, we've come to town for a big celebration. And you, my friends, are invited to join in the fun.
Come on, everybody, ready to clap your paws, stomp your hooves, and ruffle your feathers as we welcome you to the Festival of the Lion King. Let the procession begin.
Emotions here. The show can begin. Hey, what are you doing? Slow down, slow down. I'm supposed to be center stage. Who's driving this thing?
Timon, the magic can make it. We can't have a celebration without you. Don't worry, friends. You'll get your time in the spotlight.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
I'm the warthog.
Looking good. Love you, Pumbaa. What are you? Coming out, turning around.
Sweater bow.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
There is the mighty pachyderm. Let me hear your trumpet triumphant.
Hi, everybody. Hey, welcome, Timon.
Look, everyone, it's the Lion King. Welcome, Simba. You're right on top.
Hey, guys. It looks like we're all here. Let's go.
Let every creature of the world can sing. Let's sing in the herd of the wings. I'm the wings. Gonna be big Simba's lion.
Simba's lion is flame.
Oh, I just can't wait.
direct from a record-breaking 2 million years at the
world in perfect harmony with all its living things. That, my friends, is a time for joyous celebration, or when all things exist in balance. It is then that we are all connected in the great circle, the circle of love.
From the day we arrived on the planet, he stepped into the sun. There's more to see than can ever be seen. More to do than can ever be done. It's far too much to take in here. Find than ever found. The sun rolling high, the sapphire sky, great and small, on the endless round. It's a circle of life. It goes on, through despair and hope, through faith and love, till we find our place. Falling off the line, in the circle of life.
And now, everybody, it's time to kick off our celebration finale.
Sounds great, Simba.
Let's have a party.
Come on, everybody, and let's sing on.
Tonight, what kind of sing-along do you call that?
Darling, I don't know about your warthogs, but my giraffes were right on cue.
My elephants didn't seem to have a problem.
Oh, well, I think we're being challenged. I tell you what, how about I line some warthogs against your giraffes and your elephants? Your sections do the wing ways, and we'll do the hard part.
And that part would be...
Could be me, observe.
That's right, our lions and warthogs will sing the hot part.
And all our giraffes and elephants will sing the Weemaways.
But who will sing the
We're
melody?
just saying that we.
Step aside, out of the way, professional artiste coming through. Me, 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 me. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, if you're feeling a little bit often, can we start already?
All right, to mound. Let's take it from the top.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the mighty jungle, the mighty sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the mighty sleeps
So what do you say? Who won?
I think it's pretty clear the giraffes and the elephants won.
Hold on there and make it. It's pretty clear. All right, pretty clear that the lions and warthogs won.
You know what I think? What? I think it's time to finish this song. My darling, don't feel my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
I said, hush, my darling, don't be my darling, my lion sings tonight.
Clap along, you all. Isn't it raining hard?
care for a murky scam. Ridiculous planning, tenacity spanning, the case of denial is simply why I repeat understood, respected, saluted, and seen the world. My teeth and ambition falling, be prepared.
That every creature goes a broken sing. Let's hear it in the herd and on the wing. It's gonna be a surprise someday. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Say you know I just can't wait to be king.
There you go.
Oh, it's the circle of life, and it throws us all to stand up, faith in
She can sing really good.
Is this thing on? Okay.
That was good.
Hello there, this is Timon.
The
We hope you
safari.
enjoyed the show. It was great having you with us. You were a lovely group, the best audience ever. Now please,
Get out!
get out of here. Take your personal belongings, take small children by the hand, yada yada
Yada,
yada.
yada, yada. He said, get out! Hopefully it's not raining too bad.
Yeah, did you see that?
That was pretty awesome. Hope y'all enjoyed the Festival of the Lion King show. It's one of my favorites. Time check. 5:32. Okay. Thank you so much. We are heading over to the safari now. And the rain has stopped a little. It's just a mist right now. I can handle the mist. As long as it's not the mist that movie. Oh my gosh. Oh, Darla, I know. That show's so good. It's so moving. Like, all of it seems very powerful, doesn't it? And they all sang so well today. I was like, man. They need to be on Broadway for real. Hi, Anne-Marie. Well, I think the flotillas are done for today. It's 5:30. So we're gonna make our way over to Safari and see how many animals are out at this time of day on a rainy day. Does it make them a little more active when the weather's nice and cool like this? We might get super lucky and see everybody. If you're just tuning in, we're live right now at Disney's Animal Kingdom in Orlando, Florida. Walt Disney World Resort. Four parks, 33 resorts, and 2 water parks. Ah! What a nice surprise! Excuse me. Yay!
How are you doing?
How are you? Happy last day of your 30s. I messaged her that immediately this morning. I said, this is your last day in your 30s. You need to celebrate. Celebrate! So look, I just came out and I have a surprise. It's Aaron and Logan. They've been going hard all day. Tomorrow is Logan's 40th birthday. So exciting.
Gotta do it while she still can.
Yes. Gotta do it before your hips and your knees go out, huh? I'm just teasing. Oh, that is such a nice surprise. I was about to head on the safari if y'all want to go.
That's where we were headed to.
Yeah. It's only a 15-minute wait. We just walk right on here. That's what I was just talking about. I wonder if they're going to be out and about with it being cooler and the rain. And they're now doing them until 7. Before we do the spring forward of the time, before we go into the daylight savings, the last safari goes out at 5 o'clock. But whenever we have longer days of daylight, we can enjoy it until 7. Everybody's saying happy birthday, Logan. She said thank you, everybody. So what are your oh, tomorrow you're doing SeaWorld for your birthday, right? That's exciting. I hope you get to feed a penguin some fish. Oh, you're gonna go see the dolphins? Yay! Are you doing like one of the VIP tours? Kind of like a backstage thing? Yeah. The dolphin encounter. That sounds so fun. I want to do that. Hi Patrick, how are you?
As you pass by the Safi River near the Hippo Reserve, you may notice some of our more adventurous guests exploring the park on foot. This is just one part of
I mean, hello.
Africa trip.
We know we've seen
I
you
don't
this
mind
for
the
like
cast
3 years, but
I don't
now we're gonna give you a
mind
hard time.
the cast members saying that because I know they just are doing their job. But what I don't like is the passive aggressiveness from people.
Right.
Like that lady, she literally walked past me and she went,
Just wanted to walk through the past.
I guess we're walking too slow. Well, that's what happens when you're over 50 and turning 40. Catch me now. What was I saying? Oh, that lady did this. She went, I thought selfie sticks weren't allowed.
Oh, nice.
Like real loud.
Oh, I missed that one.
Yes, I was like came close to it instead of purposely. And I was like, oh, it's not a selfie stick. Jeez. And Janine said, mind your business. Justin, did you get to see the Festival of the Lion King just now? I always think of you when I'm in there. Disney Tracy, hello. We're getting ready to go out on a safari.
something because it was like bigger than this one or something.
So the one, no.
Yeah.
I tried that yesterday and it was bouncing.
Oh, really?
I got to figure it out more before I can stream with it. Because I didn't like the way it was bouncing. I could see it, so I knew everybody at home could see it. Because when I would walk, it would be going. So I was like, I'm not doing something right because it shouldn't be bouncing like that. Do you all do Everest? Do you do
Ciao
Everest?
everyone.
Okay.
We are almost ready.
Because I want to go on Everest.
Safari vehicles.
I gotta check and see what the wait is though. When I first got here, the wait for Safari was 40 minutes. And now it's down to 15.
Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad y permanencia sentados.
Can we go to row 2 for me, row 2?
Thank you.
Pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuiden sus niños. Gracias. Hello everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve pass roughly 100 kilometers. You may experience bumps and
That was pretty much a walk-on.
To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expectant mothers should not mind. Once on board your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and remember what you ordered. Your transport will arrive shortly.
When I get on this Safari car, I need to put the battery in.
Are you sure you find your final seating, folks? Doors are closed. All clear.
Okay, so Everest right now is only 25 minutes, so that's a piece of cake.
Here's the phone guy for today. So excited you're all here with us. Before we begin,
Yeah, that's what we did together, Justin. We saw Festival of the Lion King, and then we said, let's do it one more time. And every time Simba says, let's party, I think of you. Okay.
All right, y'all right inside of the truck.
Oh,
Watch
we're
your
in
hands,
row
arms,
2,
feet,
which
legs.
is
Doors
great
are gonna be
because the
sliding
further
closed.
back you are, the more it bounces. So we won't bounce as much being up here.
Asante Sana. Here in Harambe, we say Twende, and Twende does mean let's go. Jumbo, everyone, and welcome aboard the Kilimanjaro Safari. My name is Steven. I'm going to be your safari driver out here today. Now on the reserve, I got a few safety reminders for you. We ask that all those hands, arms, feet, legs remain inside at all times. Also requiring everyone, adults and children, to remain
There
fully
are
and
other
completely
rides
seated for the
here
duration
at
of the
Animal
safari.
Kingdom that
Now, if you do take a look above you, there is an animal spotting guide, and up there you'll find many of the animal that we will see on the reserve today. Now, I can't guarantee that we'll see every single animal on there, but we do usually have some pretty good luck. Now, pictures,
Yes,
if you are
Annie,
taking them, I do
there's a
highly
lot
recommend a sports or an
of
action
motion
mode on your
sickness
camera,
back
as
there.
I cannot stop for every animal out here. And the animal, they don't usually like to stop and pose for us either.
You good?
Now we are about to head into the little Aturi forest, where out here the animal, they like to hide, and they are fairly good at it. So if y'all see something out here I do not happen to see, well, do not hesitate to point it out.
Oh, but it's that
Magic Kingdom springs.
Oh, I have to grab one.
There we go. Looks like we're getting our clearance to head on into the Ituri Forest. Out here, the animal, they like to hide. They are fairly good at it. That being said, y'all see something out here I do not happen to see? Well, do not hesitate to point it out. On the right over there is the okapi. They're going to have those stripes that are on those front and hind legs, resembling a zebra. However, they are the closest known living relative to the giraffe. They're going to share a lot of the same facial features as each other, as well as having really long tongues, assisting with grabbing onto harder to reach leaves and branches, making eating just a bit easier in the wild for them. Coming up on either side of the truck here is a watering hole. Great places for animal to come, cool off, relax, and fish. Watering holes are excellent gathering spots for many of the animal out here as well. So we're definitely going to look for a few more of these watering holes while we are out on the reserve today.
Let's see the rhino. You're the best, Justin. Have y'all seen Ed today?
Now, as we do keep moving through the forest here, I don't see anything at the moment. Looks like there might be something just up here on the left. Now, this is going to be called the greater kudu. They stand at 5 feet tall at the shoulder. They have the lighter stripes on their backs, which does help them blend in with the taller grassy areas to hide out from predator in the wild. Now, in between the bushes all the way back there on the left, you'll see the head of the bongo, nicknamed the ghost of the forest, and it's because of how rarely they are seen out in the wild. Bongo are known for having brown coats, white stripes on their backs, as well as having those spiral horns on their heads. When we exit the Ituri Forest, we will head into the Safi River. The Safi River is home to some more aquatic animals, so we'll definitely keep our attention in the water while we're out here. Now, if you're on my right-hand side of the truck, we'll be taking a look in the water coming up on the right. My left-hand side of the truck, well, no worries at all. We will find a few more on the left a moment after that. We look right away for an animal called the hippopotamus, typically found underwater as they will hold their breath around 8 minutes at a time. The pink-backed pelican you'll see out here get their names as the feathers on their backs will turn a slight pinkish coloring during mating season, which for them is the few rainier months out of the year in Africa for them. Pink-backed pelican are going to be relatively small as they are one of the smallest of the pelican species. Now there's a hippo swimming around over here on the right. Now these animals do swim, but usually are going to get to wherever they're going, walking or gliding along the bottom of the water. Look at the baby hippo out of the water on the left there. Now she is just under 2 years old. She turns 2 in a couple months. Now a baby hippopotamus is going to weigh in at around 80 pounds right at birth. But a full-grown adult hippopotamus is going to weigh 80 pounds in one day.
And all the parents are just like looking at it. Like, aw. It's so cute. She was big.
As we keep making our way through the Safi River, we're about to head on over a bridge to exit the Safi River. Now, as we do so, keep a lookout on the left. You're going to find the Nile crocodile. These animals grow anywhere from 16 to 20 feet in length. They're as long as a giraffe is tall.
There's one in the water.
Their body weight. They use the jaws they have powerful enough to crush almost anything. To hunt an animal much larger than themselves, even though they only eat once every few weeks in the wild. As we exit the Safi River, we head over into my favorite part of the reserve. It's called the savannah. It's home to animals such as giraffe, elephant, white rhinoceros. If we are lucky, we might even get to see a lion, maybe even a cheetah out here. Personally, my favorite part of the savannah is how animals, just by living their everyday lives, end up helping each other out in some pretty cool ways, which we will talk more about a bit later on. Now here on the right, this is called the baobab tree, getting to be its massive size, living for thousands of years. They store tens of thousands of gallons of water in their trunks. It's enough to fill an average-sized swimming pool at home, giving them the nickname of the Tree of Life. As we enter the savannah here, home to those animals I mentioned a moment ago, as well as many, many more. You'll see a lot of broken down trees and branches along the way out here. Pretty good signs larger animals have made their way through here at a point in time.
We have an Animal Crossing, perhaps.
On the right over here, these are called springbok. These small tan antelope get their names for their incredible jumping abilities, jumping up to 6 feet in the air standing. With a running start, they jump across 13 to 18 feet in length. You're also going to see these Ankole cattle here. They have horns on their heads they use to deter predators such as lions from jumping on their backs. And the Ankole cattle have these horns that grow anywhere from 3 to 4 feet in length each. Their horns are large, but they are hollow, which contain a honeycomb texture on the inside of their horns, which blood vessels will run through. Now the zebra here have the striping patterns on them, as unique to these animals as our fingerprints are to us. It is how they will tell each other apart. Zebra memorize each other's striping patterns like a barcode scanner, in which they can do so from a fairly young age.
Oh, that's cool. They're like, no, you ain't my mom. I recognize those
If we
stripes.
take a peek over the bushes here on the left, we look for any kind of movement going on. Now I don't see anything right away.
Oh, except for that bird up there.
There she is, the spotted hyena back there. Now the spotted hyena eat about 1/3 of their body weight in one meal.
Ooh,
now
they're
they
not nice.
are going to be one of the fewer animals that can successfully digest bones as well. We're going to pass by this other Ankole cattle here on the left, and you'll also find some termite mounds coming up on either side of the truck. Now termite mounds, they're made of dirt, saliva, and dung. Hardening out in the heat of the savannah, they get to be so hard an elephant will scratch their backs on them without them breaking. Elephant will do just that. They rub up against them and wear them down to smaller sizes. Once they have reached smaller sizes, the antelope hop on top of them to take a look out for predator in the wild.
Piggyback ride.
No means no.
They're just playing. They're brother and sister.
Read the barcode, dude.
If those are the two zebra, I was thinking I might actually be sister and sister.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Now, if you're on the right, the brindled wildebeest, they have the largest migrational pattern of any of the animal out here. Average migration of these animals consists of 1.5 million wildebeest. When they migrate, they create a cloud of dust large enough to be seen from the International Space Station. Now, amongst them are going to be those really large antelope over there as well. Those are called the Patterson's eland, the largest antelope in Africa, standing in around 6 feet tall at the shoulder. The lighter stripes on their backs will help them blend in with the taller grassy areas as well. Now they weigh in over the 1,500 pound mark fully grown, and as they are the largest antelope in Africa, they are the slowest, reaching speeds only to around 25 miles per hour. Now coming up here on the left, I see some Maasai giraffe. You'll be able to tell they are Maasai giraffe by the more messy pattern in which they have. Well, what you doing walking in the road?
Saying, wait for me. Let everybody take a picture of me.
All right, now let's keep on moving. Now, a group of giraffe is known as a tower. So over here on the left, you're going to find the tower of the Maasai giraffe. Now, the giraffe will eat, drink, sleep. They even give birth standing up. And as they do give birth standing up, introduction into the world for a giraffe is a 6-foot drop into the world right at birth. Now, there's an October tree ahead of us, a pretty good sign larger animals made their way through here at a point in time. With an October tree, we're going to see if we can find the bulldozer of the savannah, which is none other than the African elephant. You'll be able to tell an African elephant apart from any other type of elephant by the shape of their ears. Their ears are shaped as in the continent of Africa. Now, you'll occasionally see these elephants waving their ears back and forth. It is a great way of how they will cool themselves off naturally in the wild. They do have a lot of blood vessels running through their ears, and when they wave them, it can reduce their body temperatures by up to 15 degrees. Now, one thing we can tell is there are 2 elephants over here. When you could find more than one, it is safe to assume you are looking at a female elephant. The male elephant are typically found by themselves, whereas the female elephant will typically stay with a herd for life. Now, male are found by themselves because they get kicked out of their herds at 13 years of age. Now, the herd of the elephant is going to be led by the oldest and the wisest of the female elephant. If there does happen to be a male elephant in the herd, well, that highest ranking male is actually going to rank just below that lowest ranking female elephant in the herd. Now, as we make our way on over the bridge here, we're going to be approaching the red clay pits, a great place for us to find more signs any of these animals could be nearby.
Sounds like it's going to fall apart. Yeah, I don't like the way you just stopped like
So as we head on through the red clay pits here on the ground, there are some footprints down here on the ground. Over on the right, you'll see some tusk marks in the clay. An elephant will come by, scrape off the clay with their tusks, eat the clay, giving them vitamins and minerals. So here's a great place to look out for more African elephant. Usually when you think of a large animal like an elephant, you might think of a pretty large baby, which is definitely the case. And for humans, the average pregnancy 9 months. But for an elephant, the average pregnancy is 23 months, just shy of 2 years. Now, a baby elephant right at birth will weigh in at about 350 pounds right at birth. Now, this one over here on the left, this is our bull elephant on our reserve. It's going to be the largest male. Now, occasionally, if you do see a male elephant together, it's going to be what's known as a bachelor herd. You'll see the large piles of dirt we passed by. Occasionally, the elephant will roll in the dirt or throw the dirt on their backs, using it as a natural form of sunscreen or a bug repellent for the animal.
It's so pretty.
Now, up ahead of us on the left is what's known as a flamboyance, the name of a group of flamingo. And these are the greater flamingo, and they get their pink coloring from the dyeing of shrimp.
Any rhino yet?
Flamingo are born gray, and it takes 2 years or so for that colorization process to happen. You're going to find the flamingo fully upside down in the water, feet bobbing back and forth. It is how they eat. Flamingo are bottom feeders. Now, greater flamingo, they're also going to be the largest and the lightest in ring of any of the flamingo species. Now as we head through this gate here, we approach the mud pit. It's a great place to find animals that roll around in the mud. What we want to look for over here is going to be the white rhinoceros. They use the dirt from the mud as a natural form of a sunscreen or a bug repellent, just like the elephant do. I don't see any white rhino over here right now, but we'll keep a lookout for them just a little bit later on.
None right now. No rhinos. This is where you normally see them.
If we take a look up here on the left, we're going to see if we can find any kind of animal movement going on in the hills here. Now I don't see anything right away, but these animals can be a little difficult to spot at times.
This will work for now.
As we head to the Kopi Rocks, a great place to find an animal that will overlook the savanna. When an animal does overlook the savanna, they look for any kind of danger or predator that may be nearby. If an animal does sense any danger or see any predator, they alert the others to get to a much safer location. Definitely helping them out as they take a look out for each other in the wild. Now what we can usually find up here is going to be heard before they are seen as a roar from a lion. Can be heard from around 5 miles away in the wild.
5 miles. That's crazy.
On the right over here, the water buck. They get their names because of the copious amounts of water in which they drink. Now it's safe to say that when a water buck is around, a plentiful source of water is not usually too far away.
It is up there.
Up here on the left, you're going to find those lion. Now, lion deer remain inactive around 16 to 28 hours of the day. During the daytime, typically found resting, they are nocturnal animals. Waiting at night is when the lioness go out and hunt as they bring back food for the entire family.
Oh, there's two.
They do have a thick padding on the bottom of their paws, allowing them to have better traction out when they run, sneak up on prey a bit easier, and climbing up on those taller rocks. With the burrows you'll see here, they look for some burrowing animals, and a lot of burrowing animals, they don't like to dig their own burrows. They prefer taking them over from previously dug animal. Pretty cool as animal will come out and they dig burrows and abandon for others to take over. Just like animal overlooking the Kopi Rocks or elephant wearing down those termite mounds, it is pretty cool to see how animals end up helping each other out, living their everyday lives in the wild. We saw some pretty cool animals out here on the savannah. We are going to make our way out from here and head into Magadi Glen. Over the years, Magadi Glen has been home to many different species of animal, but it is currently going to be home to one of our warden. Now, our warden has adopted a family of the Nigerian dwarf goat, so as we head through here, we'll see if we can find any warden or any of those Nigerian dwarf goat out and about.
Dwarf goats.
Now the goat you'll see out here, these are going to be full-grown adults. It means they are not going to get larger than they are now. With the Nigerian dwarf goat, these animals are going to be used widely around the world as dairy goats. And that means if you've ever had any kind of a goat milk or a goat cheese, it could have actually came from a Nigerian dwarf goat. Now we are going to go ahead and make our way out from Magadi Blend, and we will be heading back over into the village of Harambe. Now in Swahili, Harambe is a word that means to come together. So we are heading back into the village in which we will all come together. Heading out from the animal room, heading back in our room. If you really think about it, we are not all that far apart. It is very important for us to have these animals out here. Many of them are endangered. Many of them will face struggles out in the wild, such as habitat losses. The best way that we can help them out is just to learn more about them, educate others of them, so that we can be just a little bit more aware of them. Now, whether it was your first, your 50th, or your 500th safari, I do hope you had a great time. In return, there's no two safaris are ever quite the same. And the animal out here will definitely make sure of that. Now, if you look to see any more animal out here in path, we're going right after the Exodus attraction. If you head up the hill and take a right, Gorilla Falls is a self-guided trail leading you past many other African animals. Now, if I happen to have any wilderness explorers on board, you have been riding on the Symbol 1. That is Symbol like the line.
Symbol 1.
It's 1 like the number 1. It's located on page number 14 of that Wilderness Explorer guide. Now, if you do happen to have any questions about the animal out here or the park in general, I want you to feel free to head up to the front of the truck after we disembark, as I would be happy to answer any of those questions that you may have. It gets a little bumpy out there, so do make sure you have all your personal belongings. You don't want to leave anything behind. We'll go on a safari without you. I will tell you none of us. I don't say goodbye. I said we'll leave you with
Well, I love that we got to see the lions like that.
Go wild. Enjoy the rest of your day out here.
We're going to go to Everest next.
Or wherever.
But I do need to stop and see if I can find a
drink plenty of water, stay hydrated. As always, stay safe. It is a
remember earlier when I told y'all I rushed out of the house really fast?
Right inside of the truck, watch your hands, arms, feet, legs, doors are opening. Watch your every step as you exit. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, let me go see if I can find a gift shop that might have a charging cable. I'd hate to have to walk all the way back to the front of the park. To that store, because I know they have cables up there. So how long was the wait now for Everest? Still like in the 25-ish. It's 6:06 already? Wow. I have to go in a store real quick. I might actually have to walk to the front of the park where I know they have a charging cable. Well, they did last time I was there anyway. That was really nice safari today. We got to see the baby hippo, lots of giraffes, the zebras playing, and the male lion got up and walked over and was like nuzzling and kissing the female lioness. It was beautiful. That was nice. We got a few chuckles in. I didn't realize I was so loud that he heard me say, they're probably brother and sister. He goes, I think they're sister and sister. I was like, oh. Okay. Oh, 30 for Everest. Okay. Well, so usually if it's posted 30, I feel like it's going to be like 20.
Should be about, especially right now.
And my custom magic band has fallen apart.
What the heck?
It's all coming apart. But I talked to Brandon and Cody, and they're gonna have it fixed. So we're gonna go into this little store right here and see if they have everything. You know, the thing is, because they sell the fuel rods, they may not make a charging cable a priority.
Oh.
You know? They'll be like, oh, go get a fuel rod. Which I have all of that, but that's not going to work for... It's too short of a cable. And all it's going to do is flip my phone over from the weight. So let's see what they have. We might get lucky. The other day, I was here with Mariah. Do you happen to have charging cables for an iPhone?
Don't here. If you're going up towards Asia, Everest gift shop has those ones, if you know about reusable ones, or when they die out. You can,
The fuel rod?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a fuel rod, but I need like a longer cord.
No, I think still those are the only ones with the fuel rods.
Okay.
If you need to change yours out,
they have one
at the front of the park, and Everest has one.
All right, thank you. All right, so we're going to have to hightail it to the front of the park for a second. It'll be a nice walk. I'm going to have to walk up to the front, y'all. I'm sorry. Gonna get our steps in now. I also want to get a pretzel, but I'm not going to because I had a corn. Yeah, we're going on a field trip. Get your buddies. What do they call the field trip buddies? Your travel buddy?
Travel buddy.
Yeah. Oh, somebody's up there trying to get out. Oh. Sorry. You can't get out. We're not letting you out anyway.
You can do it!
That's actually Adam Sandler. Isn't this place beautiful though? Did you see they have that like National Geographic frame out there? Where you get a picture in it?
Oh no, I didn't see that.
As you enter the park.
We were on a mission.
Oh, for the bags.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Did you see those on the stream? I showed them on the stream.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I didn't see what going about it. You were looking at all the places
Yeah.
for it.
Well, I'm glad y'all found it. I didn't know it was sold out everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, Magic Kingdom and Springs, and the lady goes, yeah, they're gone.
Well, dang. Little baby monkeys.
She was kind of like, yeah, maybe they'll be back, but just look to see if somebody returns.
You know how they do that. They try to get us all hyped up.
Right.
So we go on this crazy hunt. I did get my coffee cup finally, though, because it was on Shop Disney yesterday.
Good.
Yeah.
I was going to say,
Well,
I've been looking everywhere for you for that.
So Esther is at Disneyland, and she messaged me and she said, hey, they have that coffee cup here that you've been looking for, which I saw it. When I first saw it, it was at Disneyland.
Yep.
But I'm like, it's got Florida on there. It had Cinderella Castle, Orange Bird.
Right.
It's like, I don't know. So I was like, why is it at Disneyland and not Disney World? But anyway, she picked them up. And the day she picked them up, I said, just return them and get your money back because now they're on Shop Disney. And that'll save her the hassle of having to travel with them from California to home and then home back to Florida. That's just too much. So I just ordered them and they're on their way. I know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna show up in your mailbox.
Yeah, they'll be here whenever they get to my house. That's how it always goes. Now, when I say we gotta walk to the front of the park, we gotta walk to the front of the park.
Front.
Yes, that's where they sold the charging cable.
That's where the lockers are, right?
Oh, then you could put that in the locker. That's right on. See, it's a win-win.
Or would you rather we put them in the car?
The locker's okay. I was smart to bring me a jacket today, though. I didn't forget that, because it is going to start getting even colder. But man, I can't believe I ran out of the house and forgot cables. But actually I can. Y'all know how I am. I was like, oh my gosh, the marching band. I gotta go. I grabbed my backpack and rolled out. No puede pasar.
Oh, really?
A Disney lady trip, yes. This would be fun. I like walking anyway. As long as I'm not too tired. Today I feel fine. Usually you'll be able to tell when I'm super tired because I'll be quiet. Like more so than normal. And that's because I'm tired. The lockers are that way. I could walk that way with you. We just have to go over by the strollers.
Okay.
So when we get down here, you go to the locker. I'll go over there, get the cord.
Okay.
And then away we go to Everest. This is like real life stuff though. You might be here one day on your vacation and be like, oh, I need a charging cable. And you're like, oh, Tanya said they have them in the front of the park. Now, they had them the last time I needed one, but that doesn't mean they're going to have them this time. Look at that giant anteater. That thing is huge. Look at that big thing. Let's see if it comes over here where we can see it. Because it's on the move, and you don't see that very often. Here it comes.
Yeah, I see it.
There it is. That thing's so big. That is the biggest and probably the only anteater I've ever seen in real life. But it just seems so big.
Huge.
I don't think I ever thought they were that big. That is a big anteater. Hey Joey, how are you? Festival of the Lion King was amazing. The safari was good. And we're going on Everest next. We're definitely going to try to do Flight of Passage before we leave today. That street corn, my new favorite. We got to get more of that. Where was the street corn? It's in Africa, right in front of the entrance to the safari. So I'm gonna go over here because this Garden Gate Gifts, I think, is where I found it last time. Yes, I have done this before, but it was a long time ago, so I don't know if they still have. So that's perfect. This table is so long.
You know what they did at Dennis Johnson? You know what they did at Dennis Johnson? High school.
There we are. Thank you all for being patient, as always. We'll just figure this out. You know what I could do to make this smaller? I just had an idea. There's one over by the gift shop, like right out in front of the gift shop.
Now it's gonna start raining again.
Oh, if it's like this isn't too bad.
Yeah, no, this is terrible.
As long as it doesn't get worse. Yeah.
I'm not sweating.
We're just waiting on Aaron. He went to the lockers and they had closed the lockers down, which is weird. I don't know why they would do that. Like, maybe because it's like later in the day and they think people aren't going to need a locker at this point. I don't know. But he had to run those bags out to the car real quick. How about we walk around and look at the stuff in the store while we wait for him? Does that sound good? Let's do that. All right. All right. Now we have a cable that is so long that I had to like wrap it up so it doesn't drag. The first cord was too short and this cord is too long, but this one we can make work. Yeah. This is gonna come in real handy though. And this cord was only like 20 bucks. That wasn't too bad. I thought it would be more than that. Here. Hey, Philip. London calling. So I gotta ask you all, whenever my phone just died and then I had to reset it, does it give you another notification that I'm live? Like right then whenever I hit the resume button? Or did you just refresh it out and saw that it was back? I want to do something else too. So I need to swap out this fuel rod. No notification? Okay. Thank you. So Logan, your big day is tomorrow. And you're off. Are you usually off on Wednesday? Okay. Oh, well that worked out perfectly. That you are off on your birthday. Yeah. What time is it in the UK? Oh, I was asking Philip what time is it in the UK right now. I think they're like 6 hours ahead of us, if I'm not mistaken, which is the same as it was when I was in Hawaii. I'm gonna go over here and swap my fuel rod real quick. That's cute. They have the shirt on that says 10 out of 10 would recommend with the Disney castle on it. Has anybody in chat ever done the job like DoorDash, or have you ever like delivered stuff to people? What all do they have? They have Uber Eats, DoorDash. They have Shipt is from Target, right? And then Instacart is from Publix. And then I think there's the Grubhub. That's another like restaurant food delivery thing. Has anybody ever done that kind of work, or even drove an Uber before? Oh, Amy said Grubhub. We can go look around in the store until Aaron gets back. I do like this new Animal Kingdom Spirit jersey, which would be nice to have on today since it's nice and cool out here. Man, it's chilly, isn't it? Whenever I stopped at Magic Kingdom to see my friend from Kentucky, I was like, I'm so sorry that it's cold today. Normally it's really nice and warm. I feel like people would be complaining it was hot, and now they're going to be like not happy because it's cold. Like, what do you do? I'm sorry. This cord, it's like weighing me down big time. We're doing a nice little gimbal run here. Tower of Terror at its best. Y'all are gonna get dizzy in about 5 seconds if you ain't already. That was so quick. I'm gonna have to fix this. This is not gonna work for me. They had a cable.
Oh, nice.
It's just 6 foot long.
They have a jump rope.
Yeah, a whole jump rope.
Also double as charging your phone.
It's a whole jump rope. I can't handle that. That's driving me nuts. You good? Oh, this is all I can do. This struggle is real, y'all. If I ever can get it in the right place, I cannot move.
There you go. I can still get it to you.
Yep. Yeah, you should work here. All right, I think I got it. We'll do our best anyway. No, I don't have it. I lied. I literally have to wrap this cord around my wrist.
Well, they said it in like the preview thing. They were like, it's not too late to back out if you can't sit still for 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Like, yeah. I don't know why they let that.
All right, now we're going to Everest. I'm just going to take this dang cord off.
Oh, yes. Now
Aww, I love that they have these shirts for everybody. Look how cute these are. I mean, I know they're just like the classic Disney shirt, but they have them even for the little babies. Like newborn, 3 months and 6 months, little tiny sweatshirts.
which way is Avatar?
They have this one too. They come in all sizes for everybody. The whole fam can be sporting one of those.
You still got those stickers.
Too cute, right? Here's Tanya on the struggle bus again.
Grab this.
I don't know if that'll help. Let's walk over to this. We're gonna make this work. I've had worse things happen. I have had worse things happen. It's because this is so big. My phone is like, it's weighing it down. But I don't know what to do. Let's do this. Give me one more second, y'all. I'll try this one more time. Or two more times. Not doing it. The cord is so heavy that it's pulling it down. We got that part. Like one little movement and it's a problem. See? Can you see that? I'll try to do this. We're working on getting this fixed, you all. Trying to, anyway. What's he say? I don't know. That takes some of the weight off, I think. It's not gonna work. A very light one. Hi, how are you? What's your name? Brandon, how are you? You said you were out here in the park and about. I was starting to think maybe you wasn't, but I'm glad you came to say hi.
Yeah.
Thank you for hanging out in the chat. I'm having struggles with my gimbal right now because I don't have a cord. You want to say hi to everyone? Did you? You want to say hi to everybody? Here's Brandon that's been in chat. He was over at Yak and Yeti. Then you went to Flight of Passage. I saw you were at Everest. Did you just come off Everest?
Yeah.
Nice. Hi. How y'all doing? Awesome. Well, it's so nice to meet you. Thanks for coming to say hi. Yeah, have fun. Enjoy your vacation. You're very welcome. Bye-bye. That was Brandon. How cool is that? All right, we're gonna try this. The battery's just gonna go dead again if I don't do something. This is never fun, you all. This is the struggle part. But we're gonna try to make this work at least through Everest, right? He said, "Where are you going, Tanya?" I thought he was talking to me. All right, we'll do this. I think I might have been able to rig it up enough to where we can get through. I don't know. It's like Yes, MacGyver work over here. I had to get a hair tie, a bobby pin, and a piece of tape. So let's see if we can get through. Well, there have been times before when people have come into the chat and said, I'm here, but it was like a hoax. So I never know if it's real or if, you know, somebody really is here. So I'm so glad that Brandon came over to say hello. It was very nice to meet Brandon. Always in the chat. There's Brandon. So nice to meet you. Who remembers the time that someone told me to go say something to somebody in a blue shirt over at Casey's Corner? Yeah. I don't do that anymore. That's, there's a term for that, like when people do that, I don't know what it's called, but they come into the chat and it's kind of like the same thing that happened the day that someone came in the chat and said that my kids were their kids. All right, we're gonna probably walk through Dino Land to get to Everest just so we can, you know, sightsee a little on the way. My repair kit was a hair tie and a piece of tape. I really don't have the bobby pin, but MacGyver seemed to always use bobby pins. Yeah.
Stick of gum.
Yeah, or a stick of gum, yeah.
It works, it works.
Patience is an incredible thing to have, you know? Like, you really just have to be patient. Because, which I'm guilty of sometimes not being patient.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Honestly, as patient as I am, there are some things that will, like, okay, for example, if I want something done around the house, I cannot be patient. I need it to be done. So, like,
Logan may or may not be like that too.
so it's like, either you do it, I'm gonna try to do it, and usually when I try to do it, I screw it up, and I ultimately have to call somebody to do it anyway.
Oh, dang, this double vision of mine.
My husband's like, don't you start a project if you can't finish it. Because I'll start it and thinking I can do this, and then I'm like, Blake, come help me. I do that all the time. But I bought a bench for my front porch, and all of this was like during the time that he was having surgery and stuff. Oh, and a computer chair. Have you ever, if you watch the sports shows, they have this like X chair or something?
Yep.
Have you seen that advertised? It has a heater, massager, and everything adjusts. Well, that's what I got my husband one as a gift. And when it came, I didn't know you got to put it together. I was like, oh, honey, I got this for you. So you can have a comfortable chair to sit in. But I didn't realize it didn't come like assembled. So there I was trying to put it together. And I did. Me and Jace, we put it together. I was proud of myself. And I put the bench together all by myself too. Everybody was asleep, and I said, let me just...
Anybody else up for this round? Come on down. This is going to be your final call for this round of fossil fuel.
I don't ever remember basketball being over here. Oh. We still won a prize, though. He got 2. I feel like that was something else, like
Alright, we are ready to get this one started. Thank you for your
Or
patience.
something, I don't
And
know.
welcome to this round of fossil fuelers. For your safety, making sure that we are sitting down
Fossil
on those
fueler.
seats at all times, that we're not kneeling or standing on them.
I wonder if this would be a fun place to work. Like running the carnival rides or carnival games.
The water is automatically going to come out of those pumps. You don't have to press anything.
Now there are so many things to do here at Animal Kingdom. There is a ride called Dinosaur that I cannot take you on the stream because there is no signal underground. So it's an instant signal. It messes with the signal is what I'm trying to say. There is a show over here called Finding Nemo. Something, as a matter of fact, it's called Finding Nemo, the Big Blue. Hold on and I'll tell you because I'm going to read it off this board up here. There's that show, which is cute. You can ride Tough to Be a Bug. Well, it's not really a ride. It's kind of like a show. It's in the Tree of Life and it's called Tough to Be a Bug. And it's a little scary for young children. This is called Finding Nemo, the Big Blue and Beyond. Cute show. They do have a walkway where you can go back and see like all the gorillas. And there are some baby gorilla and other animals like all back in there. There's a path to walk back there. There's a train ride that you can take back to Rafiki's planet. And they do a drawing class back there, which is really, I think it's fun. Some people think it's boring, but I think it's fun. I never go on it. Some other streamers might, but I never go on Cali River Rapids. But there's a ride. Just, if you want to do Cali River Rapids, be prepared that you could potentially get drenched. Like worse than Splash Mountain drenched. And that's where we're going right now. We're going on Everest. Apparently, Everest is the most expensive roller coaster ever, right? Like it costs more money to build Everest than any other roller coaster in the world. But I don't know if that's true. I just heard that. That's something that we would have to Google. But because of the mountain and the Yeti animatronic and different things, I've heard that it was like very expensive to make that. All right, hopefully the wait for Everest is not too long and we can get right on. Oh, we'll need to go to a blue umbrella. CB Disney fan was just here. Aw, I missed you. Darn it. Now this park closes at 8, right? Or did they change the time here too? Because last night my schedule got thrown off a bit because I thought the park still closed at 9. But it ended up closing at 9:30 with a 10 o'clock Fantasmic show. Julie said the web says that this ride costs $100 million.
$100 million. Hagrid's was $300 million. And Guardians was $500 million.
Guardians of the Galaxy was $500 million. Wow. Well, this was also made a long time ago.
It used to be before Hagrid's was made.
Yeah.
So it used to be.
So it was for a long time the most expensive roller coaster, and then Hagrid's took first place, and now Guardians took first place. But let's keep in mind.
Right, Carrie song Christmas was about like 7 or 8.
Yeah, there you go. Well, just think, Everest was built in a time where 100 million was even more insane than what it is today. Do you know what I'm saying? Like things were cheaper back then.
So actually, how do we get up there?
It says 30 minutes. This was built in 2000. Yeah.
Right, you want to go on the ride? Yeah. Let's go straight there.
Hello.
I didn't die.
Like in the year 2000, things were just cheaper, you know? Because this park opened what year? 98? What year did Animal Kingdom open? I think it was 97 or 98. Thank you. We are not quitters around here, are we, Darla? I was thinking, man, I'm going to have to end the stream. My battery died. Now the cord won't work. But we figured it out. Thank you, Katie Mac. 1998. Oh, okay. I was right. Thank you, Julie. My dad and I both have a desk in the office. We have a small bay for 2 small cars, and the big bay is for my dad's car, and for us to work on projects together. That's so nice, Crayola. Test track was 309 million. Wow. Somebody just said that test track was 309 million. Yeah, that's probably not a roller coaster. But that's expensive nonetheless. Wonder how much Velocicoaster was. Because, and was it built by the same people as Hagrid's? Yeah. Okay, so Velocicoaster, Hagrid's, Guardians, and Tron were all built by the same people. Is that right?
I don't know about Tron.
I'm really making you work today.
This is her wheelhouse, though.
I love.
This is like, she tells me, like, Disney Coaster coming out, and it's built by, and I'm like, how do you know that?
Like the one at SeaWorld is the B&M.
You said that you put your hands up the whole time.
Better.
Mama, did you put her hands up the whole time?
And you have a favorite roller coaster.
Yeah, because Hagrid's and Guardians and Mine Train even were all built by the same people.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'm wondering about Tron and Velocicoaster, which you said Velocicoaster, yes.
I like this, except for the gold one. What is that? That's my son's back.
You hear all that noise, those beautiful fashion.
So you're positive they're not.
Oh, nice. Now, when Hurricane Irma came through here, Animal Kingdom took the biggest blow. Oh yeah, lots of things were closed for a while. Trees were down. There was a lot of cleanup over here. 2016, the year I moved here. I'm the. Oh, Tron is Vekoma? Okay, so it's not the same.
Why is everyone screaming so much today? Right with the meat.
Springs?
Yeah, that's my first time trying.
Yeah, those are delicious.
So good.
I used to eat those all the time. Because when Mariah did her first Disney College program, that's where she worked. at Sleepy Hollow. So I'd be over there all the time. I'll take a fresh fruit waffle. They're so good.
Cast compliments.
Yes. She did such a good job. I keep coming back. That was before you could do cast compliment on your phone. You had to go tell somebody. It said that the wait was 30 minutes. I don't know what time we got in the line. Oh, okay. One day whenever I was in the customer said to this child, "What is your favorite roller coaster?" And they said, "Hagrid's." And he said, "Well, then that's great because the people who built Hagrid's also built this ride. So if you like Hagrid's, you'll probably like it." Now, was he telling me, was that the truth?
Maybe he meant physically or the same force.
Yeah.
The same guys that were actually like tightening the bolts.
Oh, but so the Coma is the builder of all of these things.
I still don't believe that's real. Not that real or that big.
Let me double check.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what
What do you have to think what is that about? Accent though. What do you have to think? What is that for? We did on the water. No, we're gonna come out and look.
Okay. So Disney's using the Coma.
And Seven Dwarfs was the coma too. Yeah.
Okay. So you all heard it here first because Logan literally looked it all up.
I didn't know.
You want to know fun fact?
Yeah.
Even fair.
Oh. Why?
Oh, that's right.
Cost? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, you'll have to come back. I don't think we were in the line for 30 minutes. Didn't seem like it at all. Felt like we came right on in.
I'm sure
It's really sad that breaks.
Expedition Everest are safe to the learning platform. Once on board, please take your seat belt, hold down the display, and secure
I can't move. If I move, my hands don't fall asleep because I can't move. If I move, the gimbal's going to be done for.
How many here, ma'am?
We have 3 and we'd like to wait for the front, please. Thank you. That was cool that we saw you all this morning on the street. I was like, hey, that's Logan and Aaron.
Front row. Go.
Us?
Front row, yeah.
That was great. I don't know if he was calling a fellow cast member over or what. Yeah.
Eu senti que você quer ir lá atrás.
Attention, Expedition Everest. Once you cross the cargo bag, for your safety, remain seated in your feet and legs inside the tube. Please supervise children. Miembros del equipo de extracción Everest, una vez a bordo, obtiene sus efectos personales en la bolsa antes para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos,
I guess I'll just follow you guys maybe.
y por favor, cuiden a los niños.
Come on. You're gonna be with us now. So now we're gonna have to come all the way back over here. I guess they're ready for us now.
I'm going in the second row.
And literally we're in the same position we were before. So why make us go back down there? That's all right.
Attention, Expedition Everest team. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag. Remain seated in your and legs inside the cave. And please supervise children. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest, una vez a bordo, obtiene sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuiden a los niños.
Come on, Dan, you can ride Everest front row.
Expedition Everest team members.
Honestly, like, once
I give up.
I'm taking this all the way off before I get yelled at again. My nerves are shot. Hold on, everybody. Oh, I need to go further down. I wasn't even in there. I wasn't even clicked in. I'm gonna put this in here. Don't let me forget.
Here we go.
Oh, I just dropped things, but we'll get it when we get off. Hopefully nobody's gonna yell at me.
We might get yelled at for that one.
Did y'all hear that guy? He was like,
Go! Go! Front row, go!
no!
And then, hey, go back!
What can you do?
That's
All you can do is laugh.
not, y'all. That's a first.
I just realized we're on freaking Everest!
Took our mind completely off of it. And here we go.
We definitely needed more steps. We already walked to the front of the park car before. So windy today. didn't. It is Animal Kingdom.
That's right.
Woo! I'm with Aaron Logan, and we got a new friend, single rider, Daniel.
Daniel, right?
What's your name, Daniel?
Daniel
loves going backwards. Oh, it's still going backwards. Still. Oh, finally. Oh, you don't like the Yeti? Or you don't like the drop? Well, another Aaron. There's actually a lot of Aarons in the world. We gotta ride some again. That was so fun.
The Yeti's gonna yell at us.
We need to go one more time. That was great. Whew.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We gotta go again.
Just go around. Leave us where we're at.
I'm like, can we just ride again since we were like yelled at? Ow! All these things. Thank you. I got it.
Got it?
Yeah. Thank you. That was hilarious. I want to ride it again. I seriously want to go again.
We'll do it.
Yeah. One more time.
One more time.
You good, Daniel?
Yeah.
All right.
I got it.
You did a good job. All right. We're going to take off and do this again because it was just way too fun not to. And it was like a walk-on. So why not? I need to like put this back on here real quick until we get up there.
Right?
Man, we're going to be like, we're back. Woo! We had so much fun. We came back for more.
That's right. I haven't been yelled at that much in a long time, so let's do it all over again.
Oh. Hold on, we're going to just...
How do you start?
You are
Go to the
not
front.
the magic.
Go.
You are not the magic. Oh.
In the case of cast members.
Yeah. You are not the potter.
Oh my goodness.
There's this girl I used to work with, and she was on maternity leave. So she had like a 2-year-old and a newborn. And so when she was on maternity leave, she said she sat there and was watching Maury Povich every day. And she said her 2-year-old started saying, "You are not the potter. You are not the potter." I was like, no way. May Chanel, hello. Yes, I've been going live like every day, but tomorrow I'm doing lunch, and then I'm going to be gone for the weekend to a country music festival, but I'll be back on Monday. So thank you for subscribing. I think that we are super, super close. Thank you. We are, hold on a second. I got to make sure this is level. I'm so sorry. I don't have the charging cable with me, and I'm trying to like make what I have work. So that's what we're doing. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah. That is so funny. That is so funny. I had this so good a minute ago, and now I'm gonna have to like try to figure it out again.
But like, I think, yeah, I think so too.
All right, maybe that'll do it. Did we go in this room?
They put us straight around last night.
Yeah, so they must have opened up this part of the queue. They must have opened this. Yeah, we did. We did come through here. No, Daniel didn't come back again. I think he was going off to Flight of Passage or something. I didn't even look at what the wait time is this time. We just got right back in line. This time, oh, they're riding again too. They were with us the last time. More people came back in the line. I don't even remember what I did to this earlier to make it work. Y'all bear with me, I'll get it back. I feel like it's trying to like... I'm gonna have to take it off. That's what I did. There we go. That's what I did. Alright. I think we'll be able to get through this. Bear with us to the very end. Shoot, somebody. That was not me, just so y'all know. What is it? What about it? Oh, a little later this year. I'm going to turn this off one more time.
Sounds like it to me. It's relaxing. It's amazing. Look. I'm not going to scroll it all the way.
Expedition Everest. Please sit down.
Yeah, break Wednesday. We went right through it, D-Lo. I'm going to try to have better manners now, I promise. I can't help it. I have two sons. But that was not me. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying maybe I won't talk about breaking land on the street. My polish? Did you see that? Hi. Oh, there's three of us. Thank you. She is the magic. lady was nice. Three for the front. We want to do the front.
Right behind that white line.
He's on a roll. He could be an auctioneer.
I don't think I've ever done twice in a row on this.
You good? Yeah, that's true, D-Lo. You're just like, oh, yay, thanks.
I'm really sorry about that, guys. I'm really. Tango rider. How many?
Three.
Three. Give me 2 on 1. 2 on 1. 1 on 2. Single rider?
Yes.
Row 2. Give me 2 on 3. 2 on 4. 2 on 5. 2 on 6.
Attention, Expedition Everest. One from secure all the way down.
Oh, Heidi, yes, you're just in time. We got front row of Everest again. This is our second time going on. It was so fun. I mean, I was. I'll pull up. Imagine how stressful that job is, though. All those people coming at you, you're like 2 on 1. You gotta be good at math. I'll be like, hold up. Okay.
Calculator.
Yeah. I need to pull out my calculator. Alright, I need 2 of y'all, 2. 3 of y'all? Yeah, I could not do that.
Today, on the slowest day of Everest.
Attention, Expedition Everest.
Cross hands all the way across, pull those tap wires all the way down.
For your safety,
Now I gotta try to get all this stuff in here again. I hope this is the same one. We're probably in a different car. Because they have more than one, right?
Yeah, pull up under lap bar.
I have the cord and the charger there too.
This is the spot.
Alright, thank you. Alright, here we go! One more time! Woo!
Aaron's back there.
You good? This is your birthday run right here. Yeah, as long as it doesn't rain, we're good. What in the world are we doing? This is crazy. Oh, look at all those hats. People lost their hats. I guess you better lose your hat than something else. I have been at Typhoon Lagoon and seen ladies lose their tops.
Oh my God.
You know when that wave hits you?
Yeah.
It's like, oh! Make sure you got it tied tight. Who said nope, nope, nope? Come on, Katie, we're going backwards! Katie, you can ride this. Oh, and now we're stuck. Oh, we're stuck. They're gonna be like, man, put your phone down.
I can see Tower Terror.
Yes. We have a nice view. a very clear day. That bird creeps me out.
It didn't work last time.
He didn't come out.
Now it's gonna go and we're not gonna be expecting it.
Yeah, I know. I always look for that bird, but he's like, what? Oh, here we go. That scared the crap out of me. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. You're done? 5 times? She's been 5 times in a row on single rider. That was so fun. Whoa! No, Joy, you can't do this. I'm not gonna even let Joy come on this. No. Cookie can't come on this. Joy cannot come on this. Sue cannot come on this. Oh no. Woo! Oh! It's so fun though. I think for the first 3 times that I rode this, I was so scared that I was fainting. Really? I was petrified. Yeah, it took a lot. We gotta get out of here. What do they say? Yo! Yo! Get out! All these people rode it the first time we rode it. And there we are. I actually looked at the camera, maybe. I kind of did. I looked to the right. Magic Man is lighting up. All right, we'll go out here so I can get it all set back up. Try to set it up. I don't even know. We will do our best. Oh, that was so fun. Excuse me. Yeah, that was great.
So I took my kids. They wanted to leave the park.
And she keeps jumping in the single rider line. Good for her. All right, let's get this back on here if we can. Andrea said, time for Flight of Passage.
I have to say, I like the front row.
Yeah.
This one's that trial was so good.
Yeah.
I like the front too. I don't know why, but I don't know. I feel like if I was to go on, not that I ever would, but if I was to go on Velocicoaster, I would go in the front.
I could do
No. I draw the line there. Draw the line. The only way I would go is if y'all get Kenny Chesney to ride with me.
We need to give kids the world moment.
Actually, don't, because somebody might try to make that happen, and I would never do it. So I'm gonna take that back. I'm gonna say it's a no for me, dog.
You know, every time I ride, we're right back.
Oh, he's on there?
Now you want to ride?
Now you want to go.
Living in fast forward.
Cause I was living in fast forward. hillbilly rock star out of control. I was living fast forward. Now I need you to wind real slow. All right. Off to Flight of Passage because we all love Flight of Passage. I heard some people in the line talking about Flight of Passage. Some of the people in the party had just gotten off of it and they were like, oh, you got to ride it. It's so great. It was like relaxing. She said it was relaxing. It was incredible.
It smells good.
Well, the thing that makes it feel relaxing is that you feel like you're flying. But the first probably 5 times that I rode, maybe 10, I didn't think it was relaxing. I was really nervous and I wouldn't even open my eyes. Yeah, most of the time I didn't open my eyes at all.
What about soaring? Were you like that?
I don't think so. I think I was fine on soaring. It's the deep dives. Yeah. I love hearing first timers on Flight of Passage. I do too. Yeah.
What's fun?
And never take someone to Flight of Passage first. Because we did that with some guests that came to visit and stay with us. And it was just like the rest of the time was a disappointment.
Really?
Yeah, because that was so good. Yeah. It was just like nothing could live up to that. So I feel like next time we'll leave it for the last.
Yeah.
You know? But Everest is a lot of fun.
I always get excited to take people on rides with resistance.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Life is a bubble under the sea.
That's cute. I would never be loud like that. How dare they? Oh, LM says I like Cali River Rapids. That was a lot of fun going on Everest. I hope y'all enjoyed it as much as we did. Oh, I just realized something. My phone's right there. Never mind. Never mind, we're good. Darla said, you never. Oh my goodness. Animal Kingdom must had a staff meeting this morning. Kind of crazy day with selfie sticks and getting hollered at. Well, but more people have been kind than not.
It's spring break. They're worn out.
Yeah, they're just, you know, imagine doing that role. Could be very stressful. Back there is where you go down to see, like, there's a path that takes you to see tigers back there. Which I never knew existed for the first 3 years I lived here, maybe. I was like, wait, there's tigers here?
Yeah, I didn't know it either.
How did I not know that? Oh, it's blurry? Is it blurry for you? Let me know. Let me know. I don't see it blurry. Okay. So apparently I messed up my other phone.
It's gotta be that way.
Because it's been going fuzzy pretty consistently. And I having to do like a hard reset pretty regular. So I switched my phones today to see if it's the same problem. And it's not happening this time. So it's just the phone from when I dropped it in the bathtub. That'll do it. Athena, hi. She said, I never heard of this place. This is Animal Kingdom at Walt Disney World in Orlando, Florida. It's a lot of fun. Did you see us on Everest? We've been on, we went to see the Festival of the Lion King show. We went on the safari. We did Expedition Everest. And now we're on our way over to Flight of Passage. Yeah, I'll have to, Alex. Thank you. You know what? We need to stop by a blue umbrella so that we can link together. Thank you, Shannon. Except for I forgot a cord at home and now my gimbal keeps going wonky. Well, let's see all the troubles that I've had this week. Let's see. Today's Wednesday, right? So Monday, what was the problem Monday?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I know it was something. There was something going on Monday. Tuesday I had fuzzy all day. And today my gimbal keeps flipping over. Because I forgot a cord. It's never a dull moment with that crazy Disney lady. Actually, I think I was having the fuzzy problem starting on Monday.
Was that a magic?
Umbrella stopping. Oh, the umbrella's closed.
Okay.
Please don't tell me that means we have to go back to the front of the park.
Not something to worry about.
Andrea said it's live, y'all. Ain't that the truth? I'm not going with that, y'all. I've never been to the San Diego Zoo before.
It's amazing.
I bet.
They have panda bears.
They have panda bears?
That's why I was there.
Oh my gosh. Look at the little duck out there. Waddle, waddle. My kids used to watch this little thing. And it's about, hold up. I'm trying to think of it. The duck went up to the lemonade stand and said, "You got any?" Hold on a second. Is it grapes? I think he said, "You got any
Somebody
grapes?"
said grapes.
Is it grapes?
Athena said grapes.
Oh yeah, you know that song. They used to listen to it all the time when they were little. And he says, then the guy says, no, we got lemons here, something or another. We don't have any grapes. And then the duck waddled away. I don't remember how it goes, but it's so cute. And then it's like the next day, the little duck goes up to the stand again. He said, "Man, I told you yesterday, we don't have any grapes. We only sell lemonade." And he waddled away, waddle, waddle, and he waddled away. It's so cute. Oh. Well, if you're new here, please subscribe. I think there's only 200 subscribers left till 29,000. Something like that. Maybe 300. I have to check again. So close. The more friends, the merrier. It was kind of a walk-on again, but we waited just a tiny bit longer. Not too bad though. Easy peasy.
I take that every day of the week.
Yeah, me too. I don't know that I could ride that ride 5 times in a row.
No. 5?
Yeah. I did Slinky Dog with Tom 5 times in a row, and finally I was like, And I think I did Soren like 6 or 7 in a row. And then he goes, "You want to go again?" I'm like, "Nah, I think I'm gonna have to call it a day now."
Soren's a long
Because that
walk.
turn, no, we didn't have to get off.
Oh, really?
No, we just,
nice.
it was like empty.
Oh.
And he's like, "Nobody's in the line. You want to go again?" Over and over and over. And I was like, although this is like something that will never happen again.
Yep.
If I take that turn at the wall,
Oh, yeah.
the pyramids,
Yep. Yeah.
I can't do it again because I might lose my lunch and waddle away, waddle, waddle.
Waddle away.
Oh my gosh.
This feels awfully COVID to me.
Oh,
This is like-
Athena
nobody
said,
around.
"I just subscribed. You had me at grapes." I love that. My kids used to play that. They could probably sing the whole song. I just don't remember it.
Yes, it is. Slightly uphill.
It's uphill both ways in the snow. Oh,
Carrying a bag of rocks.
yeah. I'm telling you, of all the stories of, like, well, when I was a kid, whenever I say that, Mariah gets mad at me. And I'm like, it is a normal thing. My parents said it to me. For us to say when I was a kid, it wasn't like this.
I say that to the 21-year-old at my work.
Yeah, well, when I was a kid, it wasn't like this.
Back in my day.
Yeah. Yeah, back in my day. So my dad would say, "Oh, you think you had it bad? I had to walk to school barefoot and carry a gun and shoot dinner on the way home." I'm like, "Really, Dad? You took your gun to school?" He said, "Yeah, we just propped it up on the building outside. Just like a one-room schoolhouse."
Right.
I'm like, I'm getting real Little House on the Prairie vibes right now. Which I loved Little House on the Prairie. I used to watch that all the time. And I couldn't stand that girl. What was that mean girl's name? I just wanted to beat her up because back then I would fight all the time. Nellie? I think her name was Nellie. I didn't like her mama either. Yes, Nellie was terrible. Little brat. And what was her mama's name?
Nellie Olson. Everybody's got it.
Yep. Thank you, Shannon. Shannon runs the Moving to Florida
Harriet.
Facebook group.
Her mom's name Harriet?
Harriet.
Harriet? There you
Doesn't
go.
Harriet just sound like she's mean?
You know, Athena's on top of it.
She
Athena's got
is.
us good to go.
Athena is all over it. Woo! She looked and would remind you of like a mean nurse. You know? Hi, Sue. All right. Well, what do we do now? There are no blue umbrellas for guest services.
You guys stick together and stick together.
The floating mountains. All right. Kate is great. All right. Prepare to have your minds blown. This is what I said to Casey and Mark, my niece and her husband. When I brought them over here, I was like, prepare to have your minds blown. And they could not believe this ride. Mark talked about it the rest of the day. He was like, oh my gosh. He couldn't believe it. I'm trying to walk a little faster so people don't have to walk around me because I'm going too slow. I always feel like I'm a fast walker. We are going on Flight of Passage. So if you're not familiar with this particular attraction, this is themed, well, this entire land is themed to the movie Avatar. And this is Pandora. You know, so anyway, that's what we're doing. And right now we're gonna go fly on a Banshee. Sometimes I do have a sketchy signal in here. How you doing? So bear with me. We will get through it. And you waddle away, waddle, waddle. Oh my God. Emergency exit. Yeah. Yep, they might have to go. There's Disney Mitch. A link feels real because it is. I just need to get rid of this pre-show. Yeah. And get rid of it. I know why they have the pre-show, just so they can like have something to kill the time with. But I mean, really, I'd rather see monkeys in tutu. He's my buddy. He's your buddy. He's Buddy Boyle. So how many other moms and aunts had to buy one of the Banshee toys that sit on your shoulder for a kid when the ride debuted? Me. And my kids played with it for 2.5 seconds and never picked it up again. Actually, they wore it like around the park the day that we got them. And then after that, it was over. Hi, Mariah Blakey.
And then she's gonna tell you where to go. How many here?
3.
3. Go ahead and scan all the 3 tickets.
There's 3 on 3. 3 on 3. Mariah, what you doing? You taking care of my baby girl? Ella? Is she okay? I know she misses me. We rode Everest twice, Mariah. It was so fun. Do you remember when I never would even get on a roller coaster of any kind? And I rode Everest 2 times. Say hi to Mariah, y'all.
Hi, Mariah. We're over here.
Where are you?
She said, who's with you? She's going to be like... Oh, you just got home from where? Did y'all go pick up Dad's car and was it okay? Oh, you got Ashley one at the Gas Connections, but that's a lot better because it wasn't as expensive. Here they were outrageous. Where did you go, Mariah? The park closes in 30 seconds. What time is it? Yep. It closes in 15 minutes. We barely made it in here. I didn't even realize that we were that close to closing time. But yeah, after the park closes, I'll be coming home. I guess. What are y'all doing after this? I don't think Tinkerbell will fly tonight because it's very windy today. And it's kind of like borderline raining off and on. Closing time. Y'all know what's going to happen whenever I get in here. I have to take you off the gimbal again, which means I have to try to set it back up again when I finally have it working. Me and Dad picked up his car, got boba, got a free car wash, got a new headlight and windshield wipers.
How many here?
3.
3. Give me 1 second. Do I party at 2?
And went to Target. Oh, well, you sound like you had a really good day with Dad.
Yeah, right?
Everyone just step to the side for me. Step to the side.
He got her new windshield wipers. He got her a new headlight and a free car wash. I bet y'all didn't stop by Home Depot though, because I need some salt for the water
How many
softener.
did you have?
3.
3. You're gonna be 9, 10, and 11 in D2.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
9, 10, 11 in D2. Was his car okay?
Linking
Were they able to
calibration
fix it?
status?
Optimal. Machine levels look good.
Now we just need...
Okay, all systems ready. Stand by.
Standing by.
This is the pre-show. The park is closing. We won't make it to Navi.
Once you've found your number, please make sure everybody can see the screen. Okay, sealed genetic matching room.
Oh, he's getting new ones. Oh no.
Hi, and welcome to the Avatar
New
program.
wheels.
Soon, you're going to have a chance to undertake an amazing Navi rite of passage, riding on the back of a Banshee by being genetically matched and linked to an avatar. Using avatars to fly this way was all figured out by my boss, Dr. Jackie Ogden. She leads our science team, which is part of the Pandora Conservation Initiative, and we're here in the Valley of Moara studying banshees and their environment. Over a generation ago, this enormous company called the RDA created a lot of damage to the area through their bad mining practices and conflicts with the Na'vi. Just like on Earth, it can take decades for ecosystems to recover. One way to understand what's going on with an ecosystem is to study what are called keystone species. These are animals like tigers,
really nice
jaguars, seals. The banshee is one of these important animals. Dr. Ogden is the foremost expert on studying the Ikron and has spent years researching them. Unfortunately, banshees live high in rookeries and humans can't get anywhere near them without becoming their lunch. But the Na'vi and avatars can. In fact, the Na'vi have been riding on the backs of banshees since their earliest history. Thanks to science,
How did you
avatars
like
can ride on banshees too. That's why you're linking to an avatar. Okay, to get you flying on a Banshee, we need to find each of you an avatar. Let's prep the genetic sampling.
I'm on it.
Okay, first we need to find the compatible match of your genetic material with the genetic material of one of the avatar bodies that we already have. Once we do that, you'll be able to link to that avatar and fly. Help us out and move around a bit. Almost. Yes, got him. Now, let's find you your avatar matches.
I'm on 9. We're on 9. I've been matched. Logan's matched.
Oh, Mom, take pictures.
Aaron's matched.
All right.
We're all matched.
You've all been matched with avatars. Looks like they're ready for you in the next room. When the door opens, please go inside, all the way in, and stand over the same number that you're standing over now. And I'll see you in there.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I got your avatar picture.
I didn't even see the light bulb.
What number am I?
I'm 7.
Okay, I'm 6.
And I'm
I'm in number 16. I'll try and get
9 through 16, you're going to be against the
Thank
back
you.
wall behind that front row.
Here I am. Here we are. I'm glad you can do this one more time.
Excuse me. Bless you.
Great, you've all made it. It's important that you can all see me, so move a little if you can't. Before we send you into the link chamber, let's watch this piece by Dr. Ogden, who runs the program.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Dr. Jackie Ogden from the Pandora Conservation Initiative. You're about to experience a ceremony that's very special to the Na'vi, flying on the back of an Ikran, or as we call it, a Banshee. To the Na'vi, connecting to an Ikran and flying on its back is an incredibly important rite of passage they call Iknimaya. With permission from the Na'vi and in partnership with Alpha Centauri Expeditions, we can now bring this amazing experience to you. The way you'll be able to fly is by linking to an avatar that's already on the back of an Ikran. Let's see how this works.
We establish a link using powerful psionic amplification equipment. A human driver is connected to an avatar, which could be physically hundreds of kilometers away. When you follow our technician into the link chamber, you'll see a series of 16 link chairs. Please go to the number that matches the number you're standing on now. First, stow your gear in the storage containers on the back wall. This should include all bags, cameras, and other items, including cell phones. It's important to push them all the way into the bin. Then get onto the chair as you would a bike. Straddle the seat, step forward, and sit down. Slide your hips forward until you are against the chest pad, and then move your feet all the way forward. Wait until you're seated before you put on your flight visors. Hold onto the hand grips as shown. It's important to hold onto the hand grips at all times. After you're seated, back and leg restraints will be firmly engaged. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, always remain seated and supervise your children.
Once the link takes place, you will be connected to your avatar and sitting on the back of an Ikran. It'll feel like you're really there. Moments later, you'll begin your flight. A Na'vi guide will lead you out. You'll experience the breathtaking beauty of Pandora, but you might also face some of its greatest challenges. Some of this flight might be intense, but trust your guide and be brave. As the Na'vi say during this important rite of passage, Stivak Ho, rise to the challenge. Good luck.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Let's get you into the link chamber.
Drivers, just a few reminders. You're going to be restrained at a height above the ground and the floor will move. If you have a fear of heights, are prone to motion sickness, or for any other reason cannot remain seated during this 4.5-minute experience, would like to opt out, just let me know in the next room. Let their 8 follow behind me, 9 through 16 follow behind them. Right this way.
Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, durante toda esta experiencia deberán permanecer sentados, inclinarse hacia adelante agarrando las barras y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
Restraints activated.
We are in. I thought mine's not. No.
All right, drivers, is everyone ready to
But she didn't push it tight, so I'm happy about that. Because sometimes you're in here so tight, it's like, I can't breathe. Oh, she gave you an extra clip? I thought for sure she was going to give me an extra clip. Shannon said she's never seen Flight of Passage before. Have you actually rode it before? Just not seen it streamed or nothing? We're gonna get scanned. Everybody's in like my belt. Oh, we're going quick. They're like, we're closing. You're getting out of here. Usually it takes a minute. Ready? Now we're really gonna get it. Let's go! Wow.
Welcome back. Please step off the link chair, gather your belongings, and exit the link chamber.
Which way are we going?
Wait.
That way.
That way?
Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall, and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video.
This way. I
Put
was
on your
wrong.
flight visors.
You did right.
For your safety, throughout this
known
entire
that.
experience,
Am I new
remain
here?
seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
That was worth the
You go the opposite of how you came in. Yeah. Woo! That was so fun. Fantastic. I'm losing everything. Oh, I'd lose my mind if it wasn't connected to me. Lose my head if it wasn't connected. Is that how it goes? I'd lose my head if it wasn't connected to my shoulders?
The head part. That's when I'm doing cartwheels. It's awesome.
Yeah.
I look so active. When it's spinning around.
Yeah. See? All right. Let's see if we can keep this sucker going till we walk through the park. Now, I'm pretty sure the park is officially closed at this point. Well, it was 7:46 whenever we were in the line, so I figure it was. You're buzzing? I'm buzzing. Yeah. Well, we'd say something else too. What was it? Vibrating? We're vibrating. Then we're like, well, we probably shouldn't say we're vibrating. The park is officially closed. Look how beautiful Pandora is, though. Wow. Today is just like a very gloomy, rainy, gray kind of day here in Orlando. But it worked out good because we didn't really wait in any lines. And we're not super sweaty. And yep, it just was like a little bit of rain, but nothing crazy. We never got a major pour down. I never broke out my umbrella once today. There was a couple of times I probably should have or could have, but I was just like, nah. I'll just, like, what the heck? I left the house without brushing my hair. What's the point now? It has been a dreary day. That is a good word. Dreary. I usually just take the steps at this point and bypass the gift shop. But you can exit through the gift shop and go out that way. I just don't. I go through here. Also, if you have your children with you, you go out this exit and they won't ask you for anything in the gift shop. Unless you just want to go in there, of course, and buy something. But I've kind of learned along the way to take that little exit to avoid having to go through the gift shop. Well, I hope y'all had fun today. The street corn was delicious. Excuse me. We didn't get any Satuli Canteen today, which is a place I normally like to eat when I'm here. But I did get that street corn. Woo, I could go for another one. It was delicious. It's gonna be like one of my new favorite things to get. Is the street corn in any other park other than Animal Kingdom? Or is it only here? Do you all know? Oh, it was so good, Hannah. Joy planned our day today. She was like, we could go draw. Which we can do that on another day for sure. I just didn't think we would have time today. And, you know, we can always come back to Animal Kingdom and walk through the trails to see the animals and take the train ride back and do the animation experience and do other things that we didn't get to do today. But today was great. We did Festival of the Lion King, Expedition Everest, Safari, and Flight of Passage, which are all of my favorite things. So I was glad that Joy picked all of those things. Now, I do like Dinosaur, and I do like Tough to Be a Bug.
I like Dinosaur.
But we can't stream either one of those, unfortunately. And if you're in Tough to Be a Bug, you can't even video for a vlog. I think I have been able to capture a little bit on a previous vlog, but yeah, we really can't go in. We are not allowed to have cameras at all in that show. Now everything's gonna light up because it's starting to get dark. The ground will even glow in the dark. It's just not quite dark enough yet. It's just now starting to. Cody M, hello. Hold on. Huge street corn fan here. As far as I know, it's only at Animal Kingdom. Okay. Mariah said I always stream at DAC when she's not working. I didn't even know you were off today. I was like, we're going to Animal Kingdom tomorrow, and I was kind of excited because I thought you were going to be here. But then you were like, no, I'm off tomorrow. I'm like, oh. Yeah, today was funny because I was like, I ran out of the house so fast, y'all would have thought Kenny Chesney was at Magic Kingdom the way I left the house. And it wasn't even our band. But I'm going to try to find out when they're there because we would love to see John Hardin High School marching down Main Street. I'll be yelling, "Go Bulldogs!" They are good. Yeah, the sounds. I'll be quiet so you can hear them, Katie. There's Linda. There's Kim. How y'all doing today? How much time would I have on the stream? Like, probably a couple more hours anyway. Oh, Mariah said, come on over and help with my hair. All right, did you start on it? It's not time yet. I thought we would do it Sunday because your appointment's on Monday. I'm at 4 hours and 5 minutes. You smell? It's like, no, it is. It's like, yeah,
Okay.
it's very hazy.
'Cause I can never tell if it's my glasses or
Right.
like covered or something.
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. I love that wall. Oh, Sarah J's back. Where'd you go? Where you been? Well, if I didn't have so many crazy things going on with this gimbal, I probably would, you know, stream a little bit longer, but this thing is a mess. And my fingers are like feeling cramped because I can't move it. Let's see if I can switch it over. Wait, that dress is cute. A Pandora dress. I like the way that is. It's kind of pretty. Huh. First time I've seen that dress. Do you need anything in here?
I think I've spent enough today.
Yeah, I think so. Look at this. This goes over your Apple Watch. Hey, Connie. What'd she say? What a nice week it's been having you stream every day. Aww. Hey, I had a lot of making up to do. I missed everybody. I have been gone for a while. So they have that dress in ladies, in children, or girls. They have the same print on some shorts here. Really cute. And tomorrow, don't forget, I'll be live right around 1 o'clock for lunch with the ladies, live from Paddlefish. That'll be fun. Every Thursday, we're doing a new series where we go and try food around Walt Disney World and the surrounding area. So it's sometimes we might go off property, and we might also be over at Universal sometimes. So we'll be trying different restaurants, so you all know the good places to eat when you come for a visit. Yep, lunch with the ladies. My reservation is at 12:45, so give me enough time to get in there. I'm going to set the stream for 1. Hopefully we'll be seated and I'll be able to get everything going. The shopping. Does anybody need 50th merch? Because they still have it here. And that new Dooney and Burke bag is sold out pretty much all over property, but they still had one here earlier today. Oh, this is pretty. Is that supposed to be Pandora or the Main Street Parade?
The Main Street Parade.
That is cute.
There's something on the back too.
This is from the Vault collection. Yeah. Mariah said, can I have those sweatpants? I knew you was going to ask for something. I was just waiting for it. These.
Yep.
Those are cute, though. And that shirt. And that backpack. What else you want? You need some new Crocs with orange bird on there. Did anyone get one of these license plates? Did you get a Disney World license plate?
We did not.
The
No, because
They said they're coming out with a different one.
yeah, they said that
this is gonna be the 100 one.
I don't know. They said they were, what, redoing their passport?
Yeah. Oh, well, I can switch it again if I have to. But you know how they changed the Chase Visa from the 50th to the 100th?
Yeah.
So I was thinking maybe they would do that with the license plate too. That would be nice. All right. Well, I don't see anything in here that I can't live without. They do have a lot of cute stuff though. I love the Stitch Spirit jersey because the back of it. Oh no, this is not. Yeah, here it is. It has Stitch on the beach with a Mai Tai or something. Oh, maybe a snow cone. Stitch ain't drinking alcohol. They have a lot of cute stuff though.
Gracias, mi amor.
What's this? Candle?
Gracias, mi vida.
That smells good. I did get it. I had the, yep, I got it. They have this outfit for all sizes also. I love that, so the whole family can be matchy-matchy. Okay, we're gonna start heading out towards the front. Time to roll out. Thank you all for hanging out today. It's been wonderful. I'll keep the stream going as I walk out to the front. There's the tree of life. Y'all ready? All right. If I can keep this from tilting over. Oh, and there it goes tilting. There we go. I think I got it. Thank you for all the hearts in the chat. I appreciate that. I'm glad y'all had fun. Hey, Sharon G. We're just about to wrap the stream up for the day. We've had a good time. Aaron and Logan came and joined me. And we went to Festival of the Lion King. And we did the safari. And Expedition Everest. Flight of Passage. It was a good day. We had sheep corn for a snack. So. Thank you so much. Good night, Linda. Oh, Logan, Linda said happy early birthday. That was from Linda. She said happy early birthday. Yeah.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, she said thank you, everyone. Tomorrow's the big day, but we're not actually celebrating until next week. Yeah.
Got his pin. We've been looking for it.
Everybody's heading out.
They traded in for a pool.
Now, if I were here on vacation and this park closed, I'd be hightailing it over to Magic Kingdom. we'd already been on the bus. We would have been well on our way over to see fireworks. We probably would have actually left here at 7 and not waited until 8 to get into Magic for fireworks. But you know, we always push it to the second. They were like, ah, we gotta go. Thank you so much to all the mods who are here, always helping. I appreciate you all so much. You have no idea. This is it. This is the exit. So, but I'll see y'all tomorrow. We'll chit chat and eat lunch together. It's gonna be like all of us sitting at the table eating together. Chit chatting with one another. Those are some of my favorite streams actually, like whenever we just sit and talk. Oh, bye, Robin. She says, what a fun stream. Wish I were there. Have a great night, everybody. We miss you. Riding Expedition Everest just ain't the same without Robin going, oh! Oh! All right. Good night, everyone. This is where I leave you. Hopefully I have some kind of lighting here. There we go. Always do what makes you happy. Dream big. And I'll see you tomorrow for luncheon with the ladies around 1 o'clock. Have a wonderful night and see you real soon. Bye. Mwah. Love you guys. Bye, Joy. Thank you so much for giving us the stream today. Great ideas.